All right, all right, all right. We are live. What's going on? It's your boy, Kaneko. About to binge a bunch of content. Well, not a bunch of content, more like one. And archive in the background. Yo, what's going on, Bam? How you been? Hopefully you've been pretty well. But yeah, chill Sunday for me, at least. Still Sunday for me. Um it is 8, almost 8:30 p.m. Just gonna basically just focus on doing this because I've been procrastinating on this because I've been working a lot and I've been archiving. I've been prioritizing archiving. So I only get on just to do at least things on stream. So it's like on a recording of time limited events, and that's about it. But hopefully your new computer's been treating you nicely. I don't know what you've been testing. I think you did mention a little bit of what you've been testing. Um, Last time you were here, some of the emulation. I don't know if I passed you like a billion things on Discord DMs. Did I think I did, right? No, I did not send you anything about the... Oh no, I did. Okay, never mind. Tekken Underground. That Discord server, they host games on that client. If you want to play Tekken 1 through 3, I think on NetPlay, and I think they're looking into implementing Tag 1 in some way. Got a bunch of PS1 and PS2 games. That's good. That's good. Did I pass you? I don't think I did. But you're gonna love this interface if you set it up yourself. I would still recommend that you have separate emulators because this is supposed to be a little bit more automated for you and just like own one hub. But if you you might want to be like on the nightly for like the separate emulators if you're gonna do netplay or mostly mods. But I've showcased the thing called Retrobat, and that's one thing I can recommend for like basically plug and play emulation, especially if you want to set up basically like a separate directory where you have most of your games, and then you have a couple select games outside of that with direct emulators for netplay, like RPCS3 or a specific build of PCSX2 or Dolphin, yada yada yada. Let me see. Retro that. I'm just literally gonna copy and paste what I sent to Patty. Let me see what was the other thing I posted. This is something that you definitely like for emulators because a lot of emulators support it. If you're like into achievements or you want to look into looking for ways to keep you busy with retro games, a lot of these emulators support this website and login credentials of this thing called retro achievements. So you can basically get like trophies that have been retroactively added to retro games. Let me see what else.
手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
What else are these other links?
何かお探しですか？
古代の錬金術は不思議だな。
あなたの空がどうしたの？また何か良くないことでも？
What else? What else? I think that's it. Did I put Retrobats Discord in those links? Because they do have a Discord. No, I have not. Let me see if they have some kind of invite link.
雨降る風の中ふるさとを
So I don't have to make one.
拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。
いらっしゃいませ。何かお探しですか？
古代の錬金術は不思議だな。
あなたの空がどうしたの？また何か良くないことでも？
Let's put it on their website. Let me see. Retrobad.
いい感じだ。
隣国のリーユ
古代の
には
錬金
テイ
術は不
ワット1の
思議だな。
交易港があるんだ。
Yeah, it is on their website. Okay.
あなたの空がどうしたの？また何か良くないことでも？
手元に葉があるのなら
いらっしゃいませ。
拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよ
古代の錬金術は不思議だな。
あなたの空がどうしたの？また何か良くないことでも？ いらっしゃいませ。
I couldn't find the post you put back in December. How do you check bookmarked and saved on Discord? Dude, I have barely.
う。雨降る風の
I
中
have barely
ふるさと
linked you
を
anything on Discord. Outside of like
拙者と
basically
故郷
January.
のつながりは
So it's all there if you scroll a
も
little
うこ
bit.
の刀のみでござる。
Unless you mean like on a Discord server. If you mean on a Discord server, I think you can search by a post mentioning you. Like a post by me mentioning you, tagging you.
術は不思議だな。
Alright, let me see. What else did I miss?
あなたの空がどうしたの？また何か
I guess the last thing I can pass you, if you ever pick up
いらっしゃいませ。
Soul Calibur 6 on PC. I mean, I posted the things there, like the mods, but this was something else. I basically exported all my characters. It was a very complicated process from PS4 to PC. And I added all my creations to that PNG metadata website where you can literally post and share your creations.
おの
And
ず
the
と旅
PNGs
が
themselves
した
have
く
the
なるものだ
metadata
よ
of the creation details. And you basically use the create a soul importer. That's on PC to just like literally get the characters into your game if you don't feel like creating anything. Let me see. I basically backed up everything. If anything happens to me, I die or something or just disappear from the face of the earth.
手元に
And you're
葉が
like,
ある
man,
の
I
な
kind of
ら
missed that one character that
拙
can
者が
lag.
草笛で一曲奏でよ
You can always have it. It's always gonna be there. Unless that website just goes down or something forever.
いい感じだ。
Where is it?
隣国のリーユエにはテイワット1の貿易港があるんだ。
古代の錬金術は不思議だな。
何かお探しですか？
聞いたか。あなたの空が
あなたの空がどうしたの？
Okay, there it is. There's the post.
古代の錬金術は不思議だな。
雨降る風の中ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみで
I'll
ご
just
ざる。
repost this whole post.
隣国のリーユエにはデイワット一の貿易港があるんだ。
古代の錬金術は不思議だな。
Okay,
絶対直すからな。
there it is. And we post for you one more thing. If you want to check out the Soul Calibur 2 Plus mod, even though I did post individually the whatchamacallit, the
隣国のリーユエにはデイワット一の貿易港
古代の
があるんだ。
錬金術は不思議だな。
the Discord server where you can find it. I'll just repost this. Boom.
手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよ
This is basically the definitive edition of
いらっしゃいませ。何かお探しですか？
of the game. Especially if you want to play over net play. And it's only gonna get better with updates. That's probably not gonna make you want to even pick it up or even play, or just ignore it completely on the Switch too. Because if we have anything to go by with how Nintendo Online has been on the Switch 1 in terms of net play, it's gonna be kind of a fad and people are just gonna move on. People that are like gonna love playing Soul Calibur on it,
どれにしようかな。
they're just gonna go back to Dolphin net play. Especially if they have something like this. This is more convenient
古代の錬金術は不思議だな。
because you don't have to
雨
fucking
降る
pay
風の中
for the goddamn
ふるさと
expansion
を
pack.
思う
But there it is. I sent you pictures of the character selection so you can see that
もうこの刀のみでござる
there's extra characters. You can basically play every character, including Heihachi and Spawn, although those are kind of like modded in movesets as separate characters, and they're kind of reusing character models of pre-existing characters in the game because they haven't figured out completely how to inject new models into the game. So keep that in mind if they look kind of weird. Well, yeah, that's it. Got nothing else to share. That I feel like it's relevant.
術は不思議だな。
I mean, that should keep you busy, right? It's gonna be like you're at Toys R Us. You have access to all the toys.
何かお探しですか？
これほど美しき景色を見れば
So let me check out
おのずと
the
旅がしたくなるもの
archiving.
であろう
Alright, stop loading. You're very welcome, Bam. We'll definitely play sometime. That time is not right now because I gotta keep archiving until the 19th. Because a lot of the stuff, if you haven't been aware, a lot of the stuff on Twitch, especially highlights, anything that's a highlight or upload outside of fast broadcast and clips, are gonna be wiped. Anything if you're beyond, I think 100 hours for highlights and uploads, they're only gonna basically wipe. They're gonna wipe everything that you have outside of the within the 100 hours of your most viewed highlights. So yeah, no more hosting shit on this website. So I'm basically exporting and archiving. I've been doing that for the past couple weeks. Everything to a YouTube archive channel that I made. Funny enough, I made it like 2 days before they made the announcement, because I was kind of thinking about it on getting started. But yeah, the 19th.
行こ
That's the day where everything goes poof. You gotta figure out how to do. Man, OBS is super easy. Don't worry. You figure it out. And there's so many tutorial videos on YouTube, and even videos that are relevant to this year's. And there's even tutorial videos on multi-streaming. I can suggest some of the multi-streaming stuff once you figure out the OBS stuff, because that one might be a little bit tricky, or there might be not good videos out there, but I can like send you a video for multi-streaming once you figure out the, you know, the minutia of the process of just you know, just using OBS in general, whether for recording or just single website streaming. But they made it a lot easier with enhanced broadcasting too. You don't even have to figure out the settings if you just don't want to think. And a lot of people just start with like full screen gameplay and just mic. You have to think about layouts, you know, right away. You can get the, you know, the feel for how everything is, and then you start improving on the base, you know. And then you don't have to really change much outside of like really feeling to going out of your way to like put transitions, make little banners and shit. You know, one step at a time. Okay, so I said fuck the purple key. I'm just gonna straight up do this. I got 8 hours.
Sensei, こいつは助かるか?
心配するな兄弟。今方法を考
Chill,
えてる。
bro.
ミレイって言ったか。本当に大したやつだな。痛かったのにうなり声一つあげなかったなんて。こいつは戦場に出てたのか？
ああ、こんなに幼いテペトル竜を戦場に行かせるなんてとんでもないことだが、こいつがどうしても効かなくてな。いつもちょっと目を離した隙に戦いの最前線に行ってしまうんだ。力こそ強くないが利口なやつだ。いつも魔物たちを振り回してた。戦後戦士の勲章を与えたところだったんだが、まさかこんなことになるとはな。ここ数日で一気に弱って昏睡状態に入ることもしばしばだ。
I'm pretty sure I did. If you look at the post where I said finally got around to uploading all my Soul Calibur 6 characters, the majority that were made from PS4, you're gonna see that it says my page of uploaded works in the custom / create a character sharing website. It's cascards-upload.com. creative.fluffyquack.com. I'll even reply to this post. Creative characters. There it is. And I even put tags on every single one of the characters, especially if they're what people used to call back in Soul Calibur 3 for those forum sites that basically posted your formulas, cameos. AKA characters obviously made, not original characters, not OCs, made from a different game. And I did put in bold letters, 116 of my own creations. So I have 116 posts. And I got everything. There might be some characters that I made basically season 1 or like really early on in Soul Calibur 6 lifespan that might no longer exist because I never remade them on PC. Although I did remake some of them that I was able to salvage. That are long gone on PS4. But a lot of that stuff was like very low effort. Or like swapping somebody's some character's costume with another's. Like having Talon wear Ivy's and Ivy's wear Talon's. But I do have expand Dong, Shin expand, you name it. Right here. By the way, these PNG files, when you download them, don't edit them. They have the metadata within the PNG file. You basically import them with that the app. A little executable file that lets you import PNGs. Well, no, the basically the mod loader or the basically the fan patch mod loader by VOD Caliber allows you to interact with these files. So you can just basically save these PNGs to your desktop or whatever, and you can basically drag and drop them to the to that little mod loader. Because it reads all your characters and it shows you randomized or most popular or most recently uploaded creations from this site. On the side, if you look at the VOD Caliber mod loader, but everything is here. I have 3 pages, and this is my user ID. But if you go to any creation, I make sure to make my name as a tag. So every single one of these characters is gonna have a tag. So if you go to, like, for example, the Soul Calibur 4 tier, you're gonna notice that I posted Kaneko as a tag. So you can look me up as Kaneko, and you'll be able to find them regardless of knowing my user ID or not. You'll be able to see everything that's made by me, unless somebody literally tags one of their characters as Kaneko, and then they're not going to be made by me. Somebody's just using that tag for some reason. But you can also see the name of the uploader of the account right here. That's me. I uploaded these 6 months ago. And I put tags like Style Setsuka, Soul Calibur 4, many forms of Soul Calibur 4, Nostalgia outfit. You're gonna see a lot of mine that I put under the tag Nostalgia outfit. Actually, all these are mine. Is this mine? Yeah, this is mine. There's also Legacy outfit. Also, I'm the only one that's using that tag. And you're gonna notice which one you requires you to have the mod loader for extra pieces. The only one that you need the mod loader for extra pieces is this Nightmare. I think it's my only modded need extra files customization. That's why I put CC DLC, which means community DLC. That's the terminology that they came up with. The modding community of Soul Calibur 6, CDLC, stands for Community DLC. And I made sure to put modded. There's one edit that I made, I think for Setsuka and Malphista Amy and Malphista Raphael outfits, where I changed the color of their eyes, but that doesn't require you for you to have extra files. It's just that you in when you run basically modded Soul Calibur 6 with the mod loader, it allows you to change the eye color for characters, like if they're created characters. So I edited these creations from my PS4 version of the game to change their eye colors to basically like a maroon, pinkish color, reddish color, just to show that they were Malfested. And for Setsuka, it's basically her color 3 eyes that you don't have access to. Because a lot of the color 3 and color 4, you can't use it as a base when you customize actual cast of the characters. So you can't get the change of eye color that they put into those color 3 and 4. Like for example, the human looking Cervantes, you can't access that, unfortunately. But you can if you play modded Soul Calibur 6. But yeah, this one has like the honey hazel colored eyes from Soul Calibur 3, because she didn't become blue-eyed until Soul Calibur 4, from what I remember. Season 2 and 1, if you just buy them as seasons, they tend to go on sale pretty often. I don't know if they're on sale right now. You can check. They're not, but let's check Alki shop. Soul Calibur 6. See if any website's selling keys for real cheap. PC. Okay. Put the currency USD. Alright, so the base game, you can get it from these sites. Instant Gaming as well. $4.91. Whatever site you prefer or you trust the most. Or if you've been a customer in the past, pick the one that you prefer the most, but they're all relatively the same. Even Game Plan US, which is a trustworthy site. This is just a base game. The DLC, let's see what, if we look by season, 1169 and 738. Let me give you this site and I'll post it on your Discord DMs for reference. These are prices you can get right now. I don't know how often this tracker tracks, because maybe it's a little cheaper or maybe it's not this cheap once you go into the site. Remember to pay mine to the coupons, because sometimes they're not auto-applied. So make sure that you keep this in mind. But yeah, you can get it for relatively cheap. Just like anything on PC. There's always methods and there's always like a lot of storefronts that prices may vary. Yeah, extremely affordable. Also, that VOD Calibur Discord, they often do game days on Saturdays. I think they used to do Friday nights, but they mostly do Saturday mornings, and I have joined sometimes. Yeah, because it's not on sale, but often it goes on sale, and it goes for like super cheap, for like $10. It's just that when it's not on sale, it always goes back to full price. They never give you a permanent price drop. A lot of companies do that nowadays. They don't. They basically do the Nintendo thing, except they do often go on sale on like Nintendo, where they either never go on sale or it's like a very rare, once in a lifetime like sale, or sometimes like it's like weird sales or like specific sales where there's a new game coming out that you can buy a bundle where both games are half off if you buy them together. But you have to commit to, you know, both games in terms of purchase. Or something along those lines. Like special bundle sales. But you're gonna notice that Let me see. Because I haven't turned this into a bundle. Maybe if they release it as a bundle where they just sold it to you with the DLC, which I don't think they ever made a bundle. They do have Deluxe Edition, but that's literally the same Deluxe Edition that came out on launch, which only includes Season 1. Let's see Tekken 7, because Tekken 7 I think did get a all-in-one package. And that might have lowered the price of the base game. Because since they added a new bundle, I guess to stay competitive within their own, I guess, like, price range. Because otherwise nobody would buy this Tekken 7, the base game. And they might as well just make some money. But because they added the Definitive Edition, which I think might bring every single piece of DLC, I think. Originals Edition, I don't know what the fuck this is. But yeah, it brings everything. For 109. Originals Edition. Frame data. 12 additional characters. This might be missing the just characters. No stages, no customization, just characters. And frame data. So it's a little bit more basic version, but it seems to bring every character. If you want to care about characters. No. It doesn't bring every character. It does not bring the guest characters. It does not bring Season 1. It only brings Tekken characters. Hence Originals Edition. When I said Originals Edition, I was assuming that it was gonna be legacy characters, not newcomers. Like Leroy was not gonna make it in. Fuck your mom. And Konimitsu, because technically this is not the same Konimitsu. It's her daughter. Yeah, I'm just saying that I'm just using this as a reference that they did lower the price of the base game because they did make new bundles. But if this game never got new bundles, they probably would have never lowered this. This would have been $60. 100%. And the thing is that obviously this game is also competing with the newer game. Soul Calibur 6, there's only one Soul Calibur on PC because it's the first and only PC release of Soul Calibur at the moment. So I guess like it's allowed to stand at full price by itself. If there's ever a Soul Calibur 7, they might make a like a bundle as the game is nearing release, like a Soul Calibur 7, to basically incentivize people to like pick up the older game to prep them up for the new game, or at least ride on that hype, and then basically lower the game of the base, the base price of the base game. But yeah, keep that OK Shop side in hand, because you can also use it as a price tracker, and it has alerts if you want to basically be notified when something goes on sale. It's also a good tracker to find out a website that still sells CD keys for games that have been delisted, that you don't necessarily want to pirate, because maybe the pirate version is like doesn't have online play, or there's things about the game that don't work correctly because it's not legitimate. But mostly the online thing. Otherwise, I think the game would just run just fine. But for delisted games, you're gonna see some crazy prices, so depending on how popular or how rare the game is that people want now. For example, if you want to get Saint Seiya Soldier Soul, it's like you have to spend like over $100. Actually more. I think the price was even crazier than that, but I haven't looked at it in a while. I have it on Steam, and I have a physical copy on PS4. But if it's a delisted game, there might be some games that might be super cheap. For example, if you want to get the that Avengers Crystal Dynamics game, they might still have codes that might be really on the cheap. I literally bought it from for like $5 from a key site. I think the day after it got delisted because I kind of forgot to buy it. But I ended up getting it slightly cheaper than the price that it was selling at before it got delisted, because it was on super sale before it got delisted. But so I have the game, all the DLC except for the Spider-Man DLC, because the Spider-Man DLC was PlayStation exclusive, so somebody would have to like mod it in. I mean, the game obviously has to hopefully have the structures in there. If it doesn't have the file, hopefully like the structure is very similar to the PS4 version of the game, and somebody can just like basically mod the game to just allow and let you use that data. But that game is kind of whatever. That game is kind of, it's kind of shit. So it's not like you're missing much.
幼いながらも百戦錬磨のベテラン戦士だったわけだな。なるほど。
I don't remember. I know it was on Wii and PS3. The first one too. But I don't remember. Let me see. I'll take a quick look at Steam. I don't see it here. I don't know, or maybe it was announced a remaster. I don't remember. I don't remember.
旅人さん、パイモンちゃん、久しぶりだね。実は部族にテペトル古竜のミレイって子がいるんだけど、どんどん衰弱してきてるの。今イヴァお兄さんに見てもらってるんだ。みんなすごく心配してる。ミレイの幼なじみのマイヤンも。
山でうちの子が迷子になった時、この子が連れ戻してくれたのよ。
戦争を乗り越えたばかりなのに、やっとのことで平和を手にしたと思ったらこんなことが起こるなんて。
Who the fuck is that? Marvel Ultimate Alliance. This is on PC. Well, the prices are crazy. At least for the first game. 360. If you try to get I guess like the game on 360, it's like super cheap. Actually, I get more limited options if I put USD. It's because some of these websites probably only accept euros. But PayPal, not PayPal. PayPal is able to handle the conversion for you because they accept PayPal. But yeah, look at this price, $640. But it seems that it's for Windows. But this might be. Oh no, it was on Steam. So yeah, if you really want the game, they're selling it on Kinguin and in EVA. God damn. Or just hope that they relist them. I was gonna say if these were like Windows Live Game or something, but no, these were when they used to be sold all the way back then. If I was a millionaire, yeah, I would buy a lot of these delisted games for those prices just to make sure that I get a copy before they you know, before you can't even find keys anymore, no matter what price. But let me see here. Euros. But yeah, they have PS4 bundle, Xbox One, 360. You can get I guess like the game physically or digital code on Amazon. I wouldn't be surprised if like Amazon France or some shit, because I remember there was a code of a game, yeah, Amazon France, there was a code of a game that it was like kind of cheap, but only if I had it under euros, and then I saw. Oh, I remember now. Street Fighter Cross Tekken, because Street Fighter Cross Tekken has been removed for now. The DLC is available for you to buy, but has been removed for now for new purchases, even though the listing is still there, because Capcom wants to resolve the Windows Live games issue, where the game is not allowed to go online. But there's workarounds that are fan-made if you already have the game to basically get the game to play online. Same for Lost Planet 2. I don't know if Lost Planet 2 has also been removed for now. But eventually, when they feel like fixing it, they'll probably put it back on the store to be bought. So you can't even buy Street Fighter Cross Tekken. But you can buy a key, but they're kind of expensive. Unless you buy in Amazon France. Ask a friend that lives in France to buy you the code. And you are?
あ、リュウイのとこのまねっこちびリュウじゃないか。何デタラメ言ってんだ。ってことは、お前の言ってたイファお兄さんって。
Man, that is the shittiest Band-Aid eye patch I've ever seen in my life. The lowest res texture, like it's part of its skin, I've ever seen.
親御さ
Not
んた
even
ち
layered.
安心してくれ。問題は大体分かった。こいつは今までの戦いで素晴らしい勇気を見せてくれた。でも体はまだ小さな古竜だ。大量の粘素を消費して疲れ果てたんだ。体内に珍しい病変が発生してる。初期症状が軽くて気づかなかったが、すでにかなり進行しちまってるらしい。
つまり戦いで得た病の症状が今になって出てきたってことか。
なあ、ずっと無理してたのかもな。仲間を心配させたくなかったんだろう。
イファお兄さん、何か方法はあるんでしょ？お願い、ミレイを助けて。
こんなに珍しい病気じゃ俺も特効薬は持ってない。ただいい知らせがある。勉強中の頃似たような病気の記録を見たんだ。そのウォーベンには欠かせない材料が2つあると書かれてた。1つ目は海風草、多年草だ。育つ環境こそ選ばないが数はとても少ない。2つ目は俺にもよくわからないが聖火の結晶という名前のものだ。それ以外の情報はなかった。
聖火って聖火競技場で燃えてるあれのことか？モアラニちゃんと一緒に帰化聖夜の巡礼に参加した時、団体試合で各地区の火はたくさん集めたけど、聖火の火花だって言われるだけあって、持ってるとすごく暖かかった。聖火の結晶も似たようなものなのかな？
名前からしてもっとまるで純度の高い成果だろうな。
そんなもの本当にあるのか？ナタに来てから一度も見たことないぞ。
実在する。
そうなの？バカルおじさん。
噂でしか聞いたことはないが、昔々ナタには特別な聖火の結晶を生み出す方法があったそうだ。詳しくは知らないが、他の族長なら何か知ってい
A
る
lot
か
of
も
people
しれ
play
ない。
on Parsec.
相談しに行ってみるか。ありがとう。
And
イ
there's
フ
a
ァ
definitive
見てもらえ
edition
て本当
mod
に助かった。
that
もうちょっとついててやれるか。
that's being worked on here and there
いい知ら
that
せが来
fixes
る
a
ま
lot of
で
the
待つ
bugs and makes it more of the
よかった。
arcade edition of the
み
game.
んな、とりあえず解散しよう。ここに
I
ゾロ
might
ゾ
have
ロいたん
given
じゃ
you some
ミ
of
レー
the
の安静
discords.
の邪魔に
I
なる
think
か
that
もしれない。
Legacy Soul Calibur Discord
何か情報が入っ
has
たらすぐに知らせる。早く元気になってくれればいいんだが。
But I don't think PCSX2 has nowhere near the level of net play that Dolphin has.
はじめまして兄弟。
Unless the game supports network play through a virtual Ethernet adapter, like if it was the the original PS2. So basically, games like Mortal Kombat Deception, you'll be able to play on PCSX too. But it's gonna have that really old shitty net play. Like shitty net code that's instilled in the game. But you can play those games that have online. You can play Resident Evil Outbreak, you can play MK Deception, and a couple of those games that had online back on the PS2. But local play like Dolphin, where you can just play any game locally but online, there's nothing like that right now on PCSX2. Eventually, there might be, especially since they changed a lot of their things, and I think a lot of the people from Duck Station are working also on PCSX, and it's getting a more modernized interface, so that might be in the cards in the future, because PCSX2 has had some pretty big leaps in like the past 3 years or so. So it might not be too long till we see it. Hello? Your rep precedes you, bro. Respect.
ほう、気が合いそうだな。俺はイファ、火翼の集いの竜医だ。こいつは助手のカクーク。人間の言葉を真似るのが好きなんだ。
Man, what a shitty band-aid texture.
旅人とパイモンだろ。中にあんたらを知らない奴なんざいないさ。俺も噂には聞いてる。勇気、知恵、実力。あんたらはその全てを持ってる。今まで俺が出会った中で一番立派な英雄だ。
そう言われるとなんだか照れちゃうぜ。
戦時中はずっと負傷した竜を治療してたからな。戦う機会がなかったんだ。
You see so many soaring lives. That was amazing. That was an amazing contribution too. A legend among vets.
あったかい言葉をありがとうな、兄弟。
イファお兄さんの診療所にはずっと長い列ができてて、カクークちゃんもバタバタしてたんだよ。
戦ってる時ってのは毎日新しい負傷者が出るもんだからな。アビスはとても狡猾ですぐ部族の弱みにつけ込んでくる。仕事中に倒れた医者も少なくない。最近は新人にさっさと成長してもらえるよう講義もやってるんだ。ただ医学は複雑だからな。一人前の医者になるにはいろんな試練を乗り越えないと。
As for PS3 games, yeah. Our PCS3 has online play has fake PSN, or like yeah, their own PSN, which is called RPCN. And you can register your account, and a lot of games are compatible. Soul Calibur 5, 4, Tekken 6, Tekken 5 DR, Tekken Tag 2, all those games are supported, so you can play those games online. And it's pretty decent, with people's connections being much better than back in 2012. Despite being in the same net play, and maybe it's a little bit more stable with a less trafficked, I guess, RPCN. But it's still, you know, at its core, the same net play. I did test out Tag 2 the other night, and I had a match against a Jinpachi Marduk, and it went pretty well. Didn't feel bad for what I was used to being some of the worst connections back then, or even on the Wii U version, which was, I think, sometimes even worse. But I think I could blame that to the distance, and maybe a lot of the people that had a Wii U just played on Wi-Fi for the most part. That's rough.
どれだけ学問ができても難しい病気と直面することもある。ミレーの病気みたいに名前すらないほど珍しいやつだってあるしな。ガキの頃親父に勉強させられてなかったら俺も保守的な治療しか提案できなかっただろう。学問ってのは深いもんだな、兄弟。
イファのお父さんも医者なのか？
ああ、うちの医術は代々受け継いできたもんだ。 親父は俺を医者にするために薬草とかの知識を教え込んだ。覚えられない時はほうきでバンだ。どの代から竜をやってるのかは定かじゃないな。親父は罪悪感から生まれた医術とか言ってたけど、とにかく重要なのはそれが役に立つってことだ。
罪悪感？普通悪いことをしたから罪悪感が生まれるんだよな。ちょっと変な気がするぞ。
俺にもさっぱりだが、もう確かめようがない。親父も死んじまったしな。まあ大方医者として患者を助けてやれなかった時に生まれる罪悪感なんだろう。俺もそういう経験はある。
Hi, Guru. Yeah, I'm a little late, but that's because I was kind of archiving and I was eating, I was cooking, and eating shit with other games too. But I'm doing this now and I'm just gonna binge it. Yeah, get our RPCS, RPCS 3. It's a really good emulator. Speaking of that, I set up like other games the other night. I set up Gundam and I was able to play an online match. Even though it's like an older version of Extreme Versus, it's called Full Boost. Now Maxi Boost on, or as people call N-Bond. But it was good. It was very different in terms of feel for some of the units. And I think I also got Anarchy Reigns. Let me see. Here's a link to their server. Even though you have all the Tekken ones, that we're gonna walk you through the PS3 setup for at least Tekken. But there it is. I just sent you the Discord invite link for our PCS3, which is also gonna give you all the info links for, like, you know, where to download it, you know, from their website, yada yada yada. But it's nice to keep that in hand in case you have questions or need help about specific things. The other thing I can send you, if you're looking for software with no specifics, I recommend this site. I think it pulls from the actual official servers. Their packs, their packages. So use that. There might be some things that you might not be able to get, or some things that are not hosted there, or some kind of like update file. The update files, you can get them from RPCS3, because they do put them there if you need an actual specific update file because you have a 1.0 version and you need some bug fixes, or you need to have the latest version to be able to play online with people. You can just search their Discord for the update. They even have like a bot that helps you if you put the game's the game ID. Yes, you can. Oh no! On actual PS3, no, it does not cross over with PSN. You cannot play people on an actual PS3 because you're on two different types of PlayStation Network. One is literally ran privately by RPCS3, and it's emulating basically the online functions to a certain capacity. There's some games that might have some trouble, and there's some games that maybe the ranking portion of the net play does not work, for example, but it's fully functional in terms of being able to play with people online. But no, you cannot cross over and play with people on actual PlayStation Network. You can only play with RPCM people. But how things are nowadays, I think you're gonna be able to find more games for games like Tekken Tag 2 or any of these fighting games, older fighting games, more on RPCN than you'll find them on PS3 nowadays. Because of the convenience, and because a lot of people have either gotten rid of their PS3 or they just don't use it, or it's unplugged. It's like put away in storage, and their friends around them also are in that situation, so they're probably playing on RPCN instead, because they're gonna be able to play more people on there. This is more convenient. I do have my PS3, and it's plugged in always with onto the HDMI selector with online playing. But I almost don't feel like it nowadays of turning it on. Maybe for like a very specific PS3 game, and maybe the game has like some graphical glitches on RPCS 3, maybe. That'll be like my only incentive to turn on my PS3. Otherwise, I'll just probably emulate it, to be honest. And yes, you can play Demon's Souls. Even though Demon's Souls, it's beyond RPCN, having that peer-to-peer like connectivity with like a network like PSN. It has its own server, and there has been a server set up, a private server that's been set up for Demon's Souls to play under RPCN. Actually, I think because that connectivity, that is like another layer of online. I think you can play people on actual PS3s and people on emulator on those private servers on Demon's Souls. But you have to change your DNS IP to play on those private servers on your actual PS3, and I don't think you need to mod your PS3 or soft mod or install custom firmware. I think that's one of the exceptions where you can play, because the game does not connect you to another player through PSN. The middleman connection is an actual server. Demon's Souls had actual servers. So that is the one thing. Obviously, if you go to your like players met tab on PS3, those players, it will probably maybe give you an error, I would assume, or they're just not gonna show up, or they're gonna have an equivalent PSN version of their username that's from RPCN, because they have a name that's of an existing player. So maybe the PS3 is gonna confuse that name for a PSN name, even though they're not playing from PSN. That would be like the one thing that's the exception to the rule. But most games don't have private servers, and they're peer-to-peer. So that one you do have to be on the same network. Most games you're not going to be able to play with actual hardware, PS3. Because one of them, the PS3, the actual PS3 is going to be on PSN, or you're on RPCN, which is the RPC network, which is completely separate.
だから今回もミレイの病気を治せるよう尽くすのみだ。俺の知る限り、この病気はまだ治療された記録がない。初めての治療例になるかもしれないぞ。
You got this, bro.
なあ、信じてくれ、兄弟。
Talk for a while longer.
族長たちが戻ったらしいな。おしゃべりはここまでにして収穫を聞かせてもらおう。
Man, why is that guy literally a giant? When I first saw that guy in the arena, I thought that guy was
前
literally
回来た時はユウちゃんと元気にじゃれ合ってたのに、
like it
あ
was
ま
the
りに
game
も
was
急す
glitched.
ぎる。病気というのはそういうものだ。一夜にして全てが崩れるケースも少なくない。戦争中に病気になったというが、ここまで持ちこたえて偉かったな。
チビ、大丈夫？辛いね。
こんな幼い子を戦わせていたなんて、俺たち大人にも責任がある。
おお、モック部族の族長が集まってるなんて珍しいな。
今までは確かに自分の部族のことで手一杯であまり集まってなかったけど、最近は休日に会食するのが当たり前になってるんだ。驚くことはないさ。
会食？飯をたかりに来てるだけだろ。毎回俺のとこに集まっておいてよく言う。
君の手料理が美味しすぎるからだろ。私たちの腕は君も知っての通りなわけで本題に入ろう。
イファ、事情はもう聞いている。今回は君がいてくれて助かった。ミレイは他のテペトル竜と一緒に火翼の集いの物資運搬をよく手伝ってくれていたから、あの子のことはみんな人事じゃない。
家で見た記録にちょうどこの病気のことが載ってたんだが、治療に必要な成果の結晶について何もわからないんだ。
私も初耳だけど、成果に他の形があるの？
ああ、この目で見たわけではないが、確かにそういう記録があるな。はか昔のナタでは帰化聖夜の巡礼以外にも成果を生み出す方法がもう一つあったそうだ。映画の演舞といってな、6部族の間の戦闘演習だった。帰化聖夜の巡礼よりも映画の演舞の方が戦況が激しく、時により純粋な成果を生み出したという。
成果の結晶？
そんな演習があったのか？初めて聞いたが。
無理もない。映画の演舞はもう何百年も開催されていないのだからね。
Is there some hidden story behind this?
最後に開催された時、何かあったらしい。あまりにも昔のことで詳しいことはわからないが、現実的だと思われる説は成果の結晶にただならぬ力があり、戦士たちの力を強化できると人々は信じていたが、結局そこまでの力を持たないと分かったというものだ。数少ない特別な場合を除いて、成果の結晶はかけがえのないものじゃない。普通の成果とさほど変わらないんだ。帰化聖夜の巡礼でも十分な成果が生み出されていたから、映画の演舞は不要となり、二度と語られなくなった。
なるほど。つまりミレイを助けるには映画の演舞をやるしかないってことだな。6部族が参加するってのは大変そうだが。
面倒事だなんて思わないさ。6部族の参加が必要とは言うが、全員が参加しなきゃいけないわけでもない。手が空いてる戦士たちに手合わせをしてもらえばいいんだ。戦争が終わって帰化聖夜の巡礼に競技や鍛錬の意味が加わった。戦士たちの腕を鈍らせないためにも武芸を交流する新たな舞台は必要だろ。
平和な時代でも完全に気を抜くわけにはいかないということか。そう考えると映画の演舞は確かに必要かもしれないな。
俺も賛成だ。最強の部族を決めるってのは悪くない。燃えてきたぞ。異論はない。
戻ったらみんなと相談してみる。参加したいって人がいっぱいいるかも。他の人はわからないけど、ムアラになんかきっと来るよ。そういう賑やかな大会が大好きだからね。
パカルはもちろん賛成だね。よし、満場一致だ。
やったぜ。
みんなありがとう。
じゃあまずは各自部族に戻って応募してくれる人がどれくらいいるか探ってみよう。人数が多ければ大規模に、少なければ簡易的にやろう。
ああ、大会ならルールも大事だ。無法な戦いは単なる暴力でしかないからね。そういうのはもう見たくない。
詳細なルール決めは私に任せてくれ。後で談義室で落ち合おう。この件にはエンジン様の許可も必要だ。
そうだ、ミレイを直すには海風草も必要だよね。私たちは映画の演舞で忙しくなりそうだけど、誰が集めてくる？
それなら大丈夫だ。ここには俺たち以外にもミレイの友達が来てるからな。
それはこの竜たちのことかい？ずいぶん友達が多いんだね。
カクーク、手伝ってくれるか聞いてくれないか？
人語を介する竜がいて本当に良かったね。羨ましいよ。
じゃとりあえず解散でいいか？
ああ、また後で。イファ、一緒に集落に戻ろう。竜たちに海風草の見分け方を教えてやるんだ。
じゃあねチビ、またお見舞いに来るよ。すっごい行動力だな。さすが部族の族長たち、決めてから実行に移すまでが早いぜ。
More the let's sleep on it type. Are we Paimon?
いひひ、おいらにはお前がいるからな。先延ばしにしてればいつか解決してくれるって学んじゃったんだ。おいおい兄弟、マジかよ。カクークちゃんも呆れてるよ。
この件をみんなにも伝えよう。カチーナも参加してみないか？
参加してみる。
じゃあついてきてくれ。旅人パイモン、後で談義室で合流しよう。
またな。順調そうだな。助けられそうでよかったぜ。あれ、気がついたのか？もうちょっと寝てなくて大丈夫か？
Feel like he has something to say.
もしかしてお腹が空いてるのか？カクーク、おい、ちょっと通訳してくれよ。もうどっか行っちゃったのか？なんだかこいつそわそわしてるみたいだぞ。一体何が言いたいんだ？
We're just gonna binge the cutscenes and just leave whatever minigames they want me to play afterwards. Just gotta keep at this. Let me check the uploaded archives. Okay, so this two-parter is almost done. This is 6:29, 6:30.
神というのは天上の存在だが、たまには地上を歩き回るべきだな。
Export these. I can always keep a lookout. Oh my god, I also kind of like a dumbass. I'm gonna keep the this one else, make sure I can keep an eye of the uploads while I'm doing all this story binging.
昆虫は本能的に光を追うが、人間も同じだ。希望という名の光を追っている。
Yo, what's going on, Vito? I'm not fucking clicking that link, man. I'm in a rush. What am I, a reactor? Not today. Not until after the 19th. Hello, how you doing? Right now, I'm archiving in the midst of binging all this shit. That's literally ending at 5 a.m. tonight.
探索に挑戦。
So I'm kind of doing two things at the
冒
same
険者
time.
の生活は
But I'm
どうやら
basically
性に合ってい
exporting
るようだ。
some of these old archives. I said multitasking. Okay, so this is the 24-hour. So I gotta set up another upload. Because this is a 26-hour stream that I already split into. So let me set this up. And then I can't keep exporting until the second part is on display in the upload tab. Because then it'll be out of order if I start exporting something else on Twitch. Oh no, this is a 3-parter. Okay. Because it's 26 hours, I have to make 3 segments. Because I didn't want to make that last segment like 2 hours long. Okay, boom, boom. So
昆虫は本能的に
segment 1,
光を
segment 2,
追う
segment
が、
3.
人間も同じだ。希望という名の光を追っている。
Your desktop so your phone doesn't explode? Good. While I'm at it right now, let me rename my last upload. Because some of these I have to like manually upload. Because exporting, if they're more than 12 hours or too close to 12 hours, it just errors you out. And the split is not that good. If it splits, even if it does go through, but there's no guarantees. So
神というのは
I'd rather
天
manually
上の存
upload
在
it.
だが、たまには地上を歩き回るべきだな。
So where's my template? For same VOD, 2 parts. There it is. Copy. Paste. Take this out. Copy this. Copy that. Put on the Twitch bots playlist. Visibility unlisted. Go to the second part. Paste that same title, 2 out of 2. Description. And put the link of the part 1.
冒険者の生活はどうやら性に合っているようだ。
Take this out. Which bonds? Unlisted. Save. Go back to part 1 and put the link of part 2 that you just copied. And done. Alright. Gotta let this menu upload. And then I'll take a look at it again. Start exporting once I see the second part. No, the third part. Already uploading. Because that means that it's going to be in my videos list. So I can start exporting again. Which is faster. Okay. My next iPhone will probably cost 9K. Why? Man, why do you always talk about the current events, huh? You're trying to rile up somebody or something? Trying to get them to say something crazy? And you want to talk about tariffs or some shit? Don't worry. Just give it a couple years and the process of automation when you literally have no physical employers. And the only thing you gotta worry about is prime materials and the cost of them. Basically, tariffs will not matter in the future. Because you can build anywhere at the same price. The only thing you gotta have to worry about is the property tax of the factory. We're already kind of like mostly halfway, like more than halfway there, with things being made by machines, literally. More than halfway there. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Indwell, to put the swords and talk to the little sword. Hey, did you add me on Poke MMO, Vito? Everything okay, Milray? You wanna eat something? I'm gonna go pick you some fruit. Thanks for looking after me, Nyan. I'll be fine. Hello, Milray? And Nyan. Who are you? Hold your fire! I'm a human! I haven't seen you around here before. Have you come to visit Milray too? Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that you have nothing to worry about, okay? Those nice humans have found a way to cure you. It won't be long before they gather enough ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals, so hang in there. You'll be on the mend soon. Sacred flame crystals. Milray? That's exactly what I'm worried about. Those nice humans have no idea how dangerous sacred flame crystals are. Dangerous? Yes, very dangerous. They can beguile human hearts, turn friends into enemies. The humans must be very blah 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 careful. Milray struggles to say something else, but he soon falls unconscious once more. Beguile human hearts. The Chiefs didn't mention anything about that before. Could there be unknown risks associated with using sacred flame crystals? But more importantly, if even the Chiefs know nothing about this, despite all the knowledge they possess, then where did Milray and Nyan come to hear of it? Nyan, who told you guys that the sacred flame crystals were dangerous? a mysterious Kokosaur we met while fighting those big monsters. He was the one who told us. I still remember how our friends were all running around in a panic the first time Milray passed out. Not this disease, not again. We need to find ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. Those sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts, turn friends into enemies. What should I do? Where did this Kokosaur find out then? I don't know. He often said things we couldn't understand, far from us. And other little saurians wanted to play with him, and as far as I could tell, he didn't have any human companions either. But I'm sure he wouldn't have lied to us. He saved us many times, and we're very close friends. I really hope that Milray recovers soon, but if sacred flame crystals genuinely are that dangerous, I don't think that that's the way he will want to be saved. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I remind the humans to be careful. In the meantime, you take good care of Milray, alright? Just make sure he doesn't worry too much and gets lots of rest. You do that for him? Thank you so much. This is becoming more mysterious by the minute. With Mobika and the 6 chiefs present, I'm sure everything will be alright, but still, I better find a chance to talk to Mobika about it. You better get well soon, Milray. There are still so many things I want to say to you. Alright. Go to the speaker's chamber to meet Mobika. Alright, nice talk, Vito. Ask you a question, you leave frame 1 even though you're on the desktop. Yet again. You can no longer give me that excuse. Oh no, I was on my phone and my phone was about to explode. Alright, so I can close the tab on this archive. This one, not yet. I just gotta export all these until this one. Did I download that? No, I have not. I should. I'm gonna download this in the background. This is another lot I gotta split. Okay. It's preparing the download. Man, I cannot wait for the 19th.
提案書は読ませてもらった。悪くないな。たとえミレーの剣がなくとも、映画の演舞を行うことには意義がある。志願者は多いか？
はい、予想よりもずっと。
選手たちの参加意欲は高く、応募に出遅れた者が受付を囲んで抗議していたほどです。結局、特別に参加者枠を増やしましたが、
人数が多いため、本番試合と模擬試合を分けて行うことにしました。模擬試合は3部族対3部族の乱闘ですが、本番試合は1対1で行われます。模擬試合の参加者枠は抑えるつもりです。乱闘では事故が起こりやすいですし、参加者が少なければ怪我人が出てもすぐに治療を施せますから。
よく考えられているな。私も賛成だ。 費用についてはこちらに任せてくれ。
Alright.
ありがとうございます。
その試合はどこで行うつもりだ？後で下見をしてくる。それと私は参加を控えておこう。その方が皆も心置きなく楽しめるからな。
メイン会場は聖火競技場付近に、試合会場は各集落の周辺に設ける予定です。
あ、わかった。私から聞きたいことは以上だ。さあ、君たちも忙しいのだろう。戻るといい。ご苦労だったな。
それでは会場の設営を手配してきますので、お先に失礼します。
旅人パイモン、頑張ってくれ。
頑張るって何を？
久しぶりだな。君たちも映画の演舞の件で来たのか？
そうだぞ。順調に進んでるみたいだな。
映画の演舞、なんとも懐かしい名だ。昔父から聞いた名だが、父も祖父から聞いたと言っていた。
ってことは最後に映画の演舞が行われたのは500年前。いや、500年以上前ってことか？そう言われるとなんか実感が湧かないよな。オイラたちのやろうとしてることがそんな昔のことだなんて。
ああ、だがきっと成功する。そんな予感がするんだ。安心してくれ。
Do you know anything about this, about sacred flame crystals? Is there anything dangerous about them?
なぜそのようなことを？
We heard rumors that sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts.
そんな噂は聞いたことがないな。そもそも論理的に考えてありえないはずだ。反言の歌のルールは長らくナタを守ってきた。このルールを動かすための燃料が聖火であり、ナタは長きにわたり聖火を使ってきている。その間異常が見られたことはない。聖火の結晶とはあくまで別の形をした聖火だ。それがどうやって人を惑わすのか想像もできない。
That's very true. I find it hard to imagine too.
「大丈夫だ。たとえ本当に邪悪な力があったとしても、今のナタに波風を立てることはできない。この私がいるからな。今は映画の演舞を無事開催することだけを考えよう。十分な成果を集め、テペトルコリュウを助けてやらなければ。
モアビカがいてくれるとやっぱり安心だよな。
だが私にも力になれないことはある。先ほどから外で君たちを待っている人がいるようだ。
誰だ？
会えばわかる。言ってあげるといい。あまり待たせるのも悪い。新たな大会、新たな鍛錬。新しい物語が幕を開けるかもしれないな。
やっと来てくれた。旅人パイモン、実は。待って待って、私が一番乗りなんだから。どうしたんだよ、みんな揃って。実は 映画の演舞がもうすぐ始まるでしょ。入りたい部族とか決まってる？ないなら流星の州に来てよ。おいらたちも参加していいのか？
帰化聖夜の巡礼と違って映画の演舞はずっと開催されてない。だから俺たちは新しいルールを作ろうと思ってる。
I'm gonna assume that you're a bot, so contact me through DMs or whispers if you're not a bot. But I'm just gonna assume you are. Mm-mm-mm.
族長も賛成してくれた。でも参加するかどうか、どの部族に入るかは君たち次第だ。
ナタを救った英雄であるお前を引き入れられれば部族の士気が上がるから、今はお前を仲間にすることが部族にとっての最優先事項なんだ。
なるほど。赤トルの頑張ってくれってそういう意味だったのか。こうなるって分かってたんだな。ふふん、そんなことより私はちゃんと誠意を持ってきたよ。ほらほら、温泉への豪華招待券、それにうちのお店からのプレゼント。温泉か、バカンスにぴったりだな。
かがり木の民に来てくれればバーベキューパーティーを開いてやる。食材は最高級の肉で食べ放題だ。
今すぐ加入すりゃ偉大なる清流クフルアハウの子分にしてやるぞ。
それはいらん。
キーネジーこの野郎。
焼肉食べ放題ずるり。北条の国に入ってくれれば1年分のトレーニング指導と食事計画を提供する。もっと強くなれるぞ。トレーニングはしたくないけど強くなれるのはいいな。
僕は取れたての野菜しか提供できないが、でも本当に美味しいぞ。
食べたいな。
飛行レッスンに興味はないか？それか私が空に連れてってやろう。
オイラは自分で飛べるけどこいつと一緒に飛べるって考えるとそれも悪くないかもな。私チビリュービスケットを焼けるよ。それからグレインチップスも。それも食べたい。決められないぞ。報酬が魅力的なのもそうだけど一つの部族にしたら他のやつに申し訳ないって感じがするし、お前に任せたぞ。どうせもう決まってるんだろ。
How about I join you all then? Tumaini belongs to all of Natlan after all.
それはさすがに無理だろ
いや、実はそれも悪くない考えだ。少なくとも模擬試合は問題なく行える。模擬試合は3対3だから前半と後半で1回ずつ手伝ってもらえば公平だ。
なるほど、その手があったか。
本当か。じゃあさっき言ってた報酬は少なくとも私はちゃんと誠意を示すよ。楽しいことが一番大事だもんね。
じゃあこれで決まりだな。前半の模擬試合ではかがり木の民、流線の衆、子供の子と一緒に他の3部族と戦ってもらう。
また肩を並べて一緒に戦えるんだね。私たちのチームなら きっと無敵だよ。
そろそろだ。準備を終わらせて向かおう。
Alright, let's see how expensive this goddamn event is. In terms of chores. Bloomflower Trials. Soaring Treasure Seeker. Oh, there's only 2 options. There's no third, there's no fourth. Well, this is a quest. And then I guess I'll show the rest. Ah, I guess I gotta take the quest first.
探索に挑戦。冒険者の生活はどうやら性に合っているようだ。
I keep doing the story, and then I'll do, well, this changed. Yeah, I'll keep doing the story, and then I'll binge the other stuff. But there's only 2 segments. That's good. That tells me that it's not super long. Also, let me switch to my upload tab so I can keep an eye on the uploads. It's up to us to take out Umbrella. Who's this?
加速するぞ。やっ。
ここが拠点だな。ルールによれば相手の拠点を連続で3個奪ったらこっちの勝ちらしいぞ。
Let's go over our game plan.
へへ、偉大なる清流クフルアハウ様にかかれば何もかも消し済みだ。
作戦を邪魔したら大会が終わるまで閉じ込めてやるからな。
チェケチンボが
このチームなら流れのままに戦えば大丈夫だよね。
ああ、気心の知れた俺たちならきっとうまく連携が取れるだろう。だがそれでも気は抜かない方がいい。
I was like, what the fuck is that? My download is prepped up. Let me download this in the background. This VOD? This is long as shit VOD? 12-hour VOD. Okay. Alright, it's downloading. Okay.
この辺りには崖が多くて死角が多い。相手は高いところから襲ってくるかもしれない。
それじゃあ水路で行こう。見て、あの旗。北条の国の拠点だよね。 水路でさっと近づいて一気に拠点を占領してから高い場所を目指しましょ
ああ、賛成だ。
う。ムアラニちゃんの判断を信じるよ。
They wanna what hit him. We're catching completely off guard.
よっしゃー、あたしとザブザブサメ君の出番だね。あたしが先陣を切るからみんなついてきて。
I got you, bro. I got you. Okay, so
サーフボード貸そうか。やっぱり水路で来たな。流線の衆らしいぜ。あれ、行動パターン読まれちゃった？
仕方ない。正面から突破しよう。
準備 OK だよ。さあ、思う存分戦おう。
okay, so I actually did find him.
はいはい。来たよ。
また今度。
最高。
ガチだ。
注目。君そっちやれ。サボってないで。しっかり戦えよ。
お前の勇気を見せてみろ。
八神に報いるために。
我が輩の勝負すごいな。気分が跳ねないな。きっちり代償を払ってもらうぞ。
なかなかいい練習になった。今日はここまでにしよう。勝てた。いい連携が取れるようになってきたね。
まだまだだ。次の場所へ向かおう。
待って。出発する前に私たちの旗をここに立てなくちゃ。勝利の証なんだから。
Attack the Masters of the Night Winds base.
山の上が霊園の主の拠点だ。
なんかトゲだらけの山だな。登ってほしくないみたいだぞ。大丈夫。ぐるぐるコマちゃんに任せて。
じいちゃん来てくれたんだな。あんまり遅くなってしまうと野菜たちも喉が渇いてしまう。
すぐ終わらせるから安心して。
いい猫相手になった。
近づかないで。
I fucking wonder. I was like, what is that shark that came out of the ground?
もうちょっと踏んだろう。
猫相手になってくれよ。
Because Caesar doesn't have that.
退路はない。
もうダメだ。そろそろ帰るか。
よし。名園の主の拠点も無事攻略完了。見て、あそこの山に火翼の集いの旗があるよ。うわ、お待ちかねって感じだな。
ああ、向こうは高い場所にいるから機動力もある。俺たちの今の戦力じゃ強行突破は難しいだろう。
もしかしてちょうどいいところに来た？
おわ、シロネも来てくれたのか。
They did mention reinforcements, but this is a formidable ally indeed.
はいはい。挨拶は戦いが終わってからにしよ
助っ人が来たから二手に分かれられるな。
う。うちは正面から突破して相手を消耗させるよ。あんたたちは別ルートから上に行って本拠地に入って。
これならきっと勝てるね。そっちはシロネンの持ち場だから別の。
この辺でいいか。鍵縄を使って登ろう。
ほう、防衛を突破されるとは。だがまだ始まったばかりだ。気をつけろ。
But you can actually fight the
絶対に負けないよ。
the extra characters.
一緒に
It's
戦
like
お
there
う。
they just poof.
よーし、お互い思う存分戦おう。やけどしないようにしてあげる。
見せてみろ。
加速するよ。
That translation is so strong.
お前の勇気を見せてみろ。
It's either CMC.
死での旅路。
次は今はどうも気分晴れない。
ここまでか。
勝ったの？よかった。やっぱり私たちって最高のチームだね。
なあ、爽快な戦いだった。
山の中腹でククリュウ騎士と戦ってたらすぐ本拠地が落ちたって知らせが来たよ。やるじゃん。
Thanks for covering us. We wouldn't have taken the base the way we did otherwise.
そうだぞ。オイラたちだけだったらここまで来るのもやっとって感じだったぜ。
成果の結晶は誰か手に入れた？
いくつか拾ったけどグレインチップスくらいの大きさしかなかった。帰り道名園の主のスタッフに渡したよ。ええ、確かに受け取ったわ。ストラリー、お前も映画の演舞に参加しに来たのか？試合で使われる儀式の道具は私が発明したんだから来ないわけにはいかないでしょ。私を見るなりスタッフが成果の結晶を渡してくれたの。数えてみたけどこのペースなら大会が終わるまでに十分な成果の結晶を集められそうよ。よかった。
Even Solana didn't notice anything strange about the Sacred Flame crystals. Am I just overthinking this?
順調っぽいし、夜はみんなで温泉に行かない？
いいんじゃん。働いた後の休憩時間は存分に楽しむっけないっしょ。
じゃあみんなで一緒に行こう。ぐるぐるコバちゃんに乗って案内してあげるよ。
ごめん、うちはまだ依頼がいくつか残ってるから一旦戻るわ。夜に流線の州で合流しよう。
私もお店があるしお菓子も買ってこないとだから。みんなまた夜にね。
俺はちょっと遅くなるかもしれない。みんな集まったら先に始めててくれ。
ひひ、おいら待ちきれないぞ。そっか。じゃあ私も帰るよ。また夜にね。
ヒヒってなんだよ。
みんなもう集まってるから早く来て。ほら、更衣室に案内してあげる。場所覚えてる？初めて来た時も私が案内したよね。あっという間に時間が経っちゃったね。あ、こんな話は後にしよっか。さあ行こう。
You can change in a familiar spot.
パーティー開始。
And is that a new swimsuit? I think she had something else before. Damn. Give her a new one? Pretty sure I posted that. And it hasn't probably been that long. Oh, it's the same one. I guess because he was sitting down, so you can't take a good look at it. And here you can't really see it. It's the same one. I was like, damn. She has 2 swimsuits?
「愉快そうかい。これからはこの温泉に偉大なる清流の名を冠するとしよう。
疲れが一気に吹き飛んだぞ。毎日温泉に入れたらいいのにな。白根お姉さんは温泉に入らないの？
お湯の中にいるよりこの方が好きだから。
最後の一品は山と海と空だ。
お？いい匂いがするぞ。待ってくれ。温泉よりもご飯の方が大事だぞ。今行くぜ。
へへへ、くらえ。キリチめ、俺の力を思い知ったか。
ちょっとアーハン、水がこっちまで飛んできたんだけど。はあ、もういいよ。食べ人も食べてみよう。カチーナちゃんどうしたの？チビリュービスケットを焼いたんだよ。一緒に食べようよ。
非日明話せ。
後片付け手伝ってくれてありがとう。気にするなって、オイラたちも楽しんだしな。君たちがいてくれるといつもより賑やかになるよ。ほんとありがとね。そうだ、さっきご飯を食べた時カチーナちゃん何か思い悩んでたみたいだけど。
Notice that too. She's been a bit off since the exhibition match ended.
変だな。いつもは悩み事があったら私に相談してくれるのに、いつもとは違う感じの悩みなのかな。ねえ、ちょっと聞いてみてくれない？任せてくれ。今度こっそり聞いてみるぜ。力になれることなら全力で助けてやるぞ。それなら安心だね。じゃあ私も帰るよ。また遊びに来てよね。うん、じゃあまたな。
Is that the end of Act 2? Sorry, Act 1. I forgot the previous scenes were like just literally the prologue. Wait until 2 days later. Nobody to talk to?
止める勇気はあるな。
はいはい。じゃあ行くよ。
変わろう。
Okay. I don't think there's anybody here. If there is, I guess I'll just look at the minor dialogue on YouTube or something. Alright, so 2 days, right? Alright, so I just gotta do Act 2 and Act 3. And then just mini games, I guess.
カチーナ、ここにいたんだな。うん。時間があったから ゆうちゃんを連れてミレイとナイアンの様子を見に来たの。心配しないで、きっと良くなるから。
Gina, has something been on your mind lately?
どうして？模擬試合が終わってから落ち込んでただろ？みんな心配してたぞ。二人とも心配してくれてありがとう。大丈夫だよ。ただ最近戸惑いを感じる時があって、自分でもうまく言えないんだけどね。非化聖夜の巡礼で何度失敗しても諦めなかったのは、試合を勝ち抜いて余剰者の戦争に参加するって信念があったから。だからやっとその夢が叶った時は本当に嬉しかった。それも師匠とみんなが八神の国から連れ戻してくれたおかげなんだけど、でもね、しばらくしたら次は何をすればいいのか、どこを目指して頑張ればいいのかわからなくなっちゃって、映画の演舞でまたみんなと一緒に戦えて嬉しかった。でも終わった時ふと気づいたの。みんなやるべきことがあるのに私だけないって。毎日時間を持て余した子供みたいな生活をしてるのは私だけなんじゃないかって。全然大人になれてないよね。そんなこと考えてたのか。
This is an important stage in life too, Kachina.
みんなにもこういう悩みを抱えた時期があるってこと？私、自分の努力が足りないからだと思ってた。
It's no big rush. Take your time searching for what it is you want to do.
そっか。ありがとう、師匠。おいらに言わせればそれっていい悩みだぞ。やることが決まってないってことはいろんな未来があるってことだろ。例えば晩ご飯に何を食べればいいか迷った時はいろんなごちそうを想像しながらワクワクできるけど、もし最初から今日の夜はこれだって言われたらワクワクも半減だろ。確かに。
I see, even you have your moments of wisdom, Paimon.
甘く見るなよ。おいらは意外と賢いんだからな。みんないたのね。その子の具合はどう？シトラリおばあ様。ちょうど時間があったから様子を見に来たの。ミレイはずっと伏せってるよ。イヴァお兄さんの言ってた通り、聖火の結晶をたくさん集めるしかないのかも。そうでしょうね。おお。ちなみになんだけど、最近何かあった？
What, me? Run into trouble?
模擬試合が終わって聖火の結晶の話をしてた時、みんな盛り上がってたのに君だけが思案顔だったから。
Oh, so that's what this is about. I was worried that the sacred flame crystals might be dangerous. Did she think there was something else on my mind? You are on my mind, Silali. While I was worrying about Kachina, she was worrying about me. I should just be honest with her about the rumor. Tell Silali about the rumor that the sacred flame crystals
根も
begot
葉も
human
ない
hearts.
噂なんでしょうけど、確かに聞き捨てならないわね。恐怖は未知から生まれるもの。霧に包まれた謎ほど恐怖心を煽るものよ。聖火の結晶は危険なの？じゃあミレイはどうなるの？マービカ様だって言ってたでしょ。たとえ何かあったとしてもあの方がいれば大丈夫よ。でも映画の演舞が開催されなくなったのには何か訳があったはずよね。最後に開催された時事件があったって噂もあるし。
気がかりなら調べてみましょう。名の主のウォーベンに当時の記録が残ってるはずよ。
Let's go. Knowing the truth will put our minds at ease.
よかったらついていってもいいかな。力になりたいの。
もちろん。じゃあテペトルコリュウにはゆっくり休んでもらうことにして一緒に行きましょう。
Act 2. Medicine born of guilt. Thanks for coming to see me, Aya. How are you feeling, Milray? I'm feeling dizzy. I think I need to sleep a while longer. Milray. Okay, so we gotta make sure that I turn into this. What is it, Diplodocus or something? Give me a sec. I need to start splitting this this bond locally. 12-hour plus one. Now, where's my lustrous cut? There it is. What's that one? This one. Take a middle point. That's good enough. Export. Gonna let that thing do its work. And just continue. This has to do with what I'm doing, right? No, I thought I heard people talking about me, but I never expected it to be you. Ha, what a coincidence. Oh, guess we forgot you have a hot air balloon, huh? Not that you ever brought us along on it, you stingy. Well, you never asked, have you? And why would we? Ah, you never told us. So, how would we know that asking was even an option? Pleasure to meet you all again, Mr. Kaneko and dear little Paimon. See, I knew we'd meet again just in time, too. There's something I need your help with. How about no? How about I go back to the event, because I don't think this has anything to do with the event. Here? Is this something tricky? Not too much trouble, really. You'll find out in a jiffy. Here, either way, do make way. I'm about to make landfall. Magnifico leaps nimbly from the... You can't fucking read this shit. They don't even give you the choice to move along. Check. Behold, a miracle of light and shadow, Fontaine's latest industrial achievement. What? It's nothing new to us. Also, you haven't told us what you need help with yet. Yes, just come out with it. We have now help. We're super cool, so more up front. Oh well, sure. Here's your deposit. Please take it. Wait, this is a Tanemura. Wow. As you have seen, I need to take a few pictures of saurians. And I'm not talking about one of those 3-view drawings you see in animal illustration books either. What I'm going for is something fully of vitality. Yeah, okay. But on the other hand, more vitality means less unlikely to listen to me. So if it's convenient, could you, dear adventurers, please help me take the ideal pictures I need? Yeah, okay, yeah, whatever you say, yeah. I'm just looking at this bag of money. Of course, you don't have to force yourself to do things beyond your ability, but I suspect you could at least protect me from hostile life forms. So please, keep the deposit. And as for whether to help or not, I'll leave that decision to you. Whoa, all this money making this bag super heavy? You sure it's all ours? Come on, you think I'd deceive you? Or should I double check the sum for you? Ah, well, looks like you've come to the right people, because Paimon is a renowned Saurian tamer here on Natlan. Don't you worry, so long as Kineko and Paimon are here, any Saurian you wish to tame will be tamed. Epileptosaurus, easy peasy. Kugosaurus, cheddar cheesy. Ictomisaurus, lemon squeezy. We also do Koholosaurus, Yonkasaurus, and Tachankasaurus. Tachankasaurus? One moment there, Paimon. Big head source, mini armorsaurus, Gogglsaurus, scary source, super scary source, somewhat scary source, weirdosaurus, normisaurus, skinny source, Hulkasaurus, Oru? What are you talking about, Paimon? Back it up, Paimon, listen to yourself. And the Raurosaurus. And the Raurosaurus. Anyway, you name them, we can handle them. Alright, we'll help you. Sorry, I got things to do. Of course we will. We've already taken a deposit of that size, after all, right, Gon? Ah, wonderful, wonderful. I'm not here to do this shit right now. Next up, an Ictomosaur under the moonlight. Yes, that sounds good. Getting the ideal lighting is going to take some work, though. Aha, it's your time to shine, Gon, my little friend. Little? Pfft, he's nearly taller than you. I'm gonna have you know. Very good, very good. The timing's perfect. My masterpiece is almost complete. Then make sure you get a good shot, just like the subject's one of you, with your Fontaine girls. Your Fontaine girls. Fucking French girls reference. Heh, that's how the line goes, right? Just relax. This angle, this moonlight, simply perfecto. Just a moment, let me see. I need 2 more light sources, one each to light up the Ictomosaur profile so we get the contrast between warm light and the backdrop of night. That's how we'll create an air of mystery. And the other light source needs to illuminate the Saurian silhouette. Not for any complicated reasons, but it is a necessity. Yes, that's what we're looking for. Just like a dream. What the drat? I'm sorry, but perhaps the atmospheric elemental concentration here differs from that in Fontaine. Something must have gone wrong with the machine, but no rush. Everyone let me check. Not here either. Damn it all! God, you sickin'... Man, I can't even read that. That shit autoplayed. You sickin' blackguard, you cosseted, cuddled, nincompoop, arg, you. Hey, calm down. It's practically smoking. What's going on? You getting a divorce? What? Phew, well, it's a goner now, isn't it? Hey, don't look at me like that. If nothing else, I feel better now. Well, as you see, our artificial lighting is broken, and then after all that more I spent on it, too. Disappointing, just like my ex-wife. Alright, just stop for now. Chill out and don't panic. We're here to help. I'm sorry. Phew. Alright, what do I need? Yes, I need some shine. One light on the left side of the Ictomosaurus face, and the other on the contours of its back. No problem, let's do this. Also, welcome back, Vito. You fucking left frame 1. You don't have that excuse that you were on the phone. You said you were on the desktop, bitch. I asked you again. Did you add me on fucking PokeMMO? You motherfucker? No, of course you didn't. I bet you left again. Could it be that? That's right, he went off to the bathroom. Just think about it. We couldn't all go at the same time, could we? That'd be awkward and embarrassing too. Oh yeah, right. Haha, of course. Kaneko couldn't turn into a Saurian. Surely not. Not that it'd be a bad thing, of course. That's funny. They made dialogue specifically for you getting into the Saurus. The Saurian. Mother Pfeiffer. You left again. When you say you were on a laptop and you're not your phone exploding. I asked you a question and you fucking dipped. Again, frame 1. Or let's say frame 5. I asked you, did you add me on PokeMMO? No, not yet? Okay. Good. Man, you're improving. You're getting leave frame 1 after my question. Go work on the lighting. I don't require any help over here. Light up the left side of its face, as well as the outline of its back. I've been working on something in the background, working on this whiskey, I bet. While you work my cock. Instead, huh? Man, why are you doing it on a Sunday? Short work week because of Easter. Gotcha. Would you look at that? A masterpiece. And whose work is it? Yes, mine. Magnifico de la Magnificence. Thank you. Thank you so much. Haha. Now then, here's the balance I owe you. Ah, and this too. Look. Oh, final payment. Wait, of only one more? Great, and now our true protagonists are about to make an appearance. Come on in, don't be shy. You're a star. So make that interest dazzle. Yeah, that's a wrap. Here, take this copy as a gift. And know that you have obtained this masterpiece before any fountain and gallery could. Thanks, we'll treasure it. Doesn't look like it's worth much more. Yeah, Pam is disappointed too. She thought the final payment would be more substantial than the deposit. I'll be heading to this location next. Here, let me mark it out on your map. Who knows? Perhaps our next meeting might be just around the corner. And when it comes, I might even need your help once more. Ah, you're practically taking us for granted, aren't you, yo laser? Well, our meeting wasn't for me to decide. It was fate, yes, fate, that brought us together. See you and good luck, my friends. Rawr. You don't have to let me know shit, Vito. Just, you know, if you talk to me and you're expecting a response back, you know, don't leave frame 1 when I'm about to answer. Give me a fucking chance. Don't have the attention span of a fucking 5-year-old. Wait, like, count to like 10 at least. Or 20. Or a minute. Especially if I'm like playing a game. Not just any 5-year-old. 5-year-old TikTok influence kid. Smile. must be like really high up or something.
アクセル全開。
There it is. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the Magnifico. This has nothing to do with this, right? No, that's a world quest. Smile.
こんにちは。おいらの言ってることわかるのかな。なんかぼーっとしてるみたいだけど。
Damn. He knows you're talking shit.
わかってたらごめんな。
何者だ。賊親に向かって無礼だぞ。
Yeah, called me retarded.
なるほど。かしこまりました。さっきはすまなかったな。君たちが招待された客人だというのなら、心を込めてもてなそう。自己紹介が遅れたが、私はカホロブ。名園の主の妻子の一人だ。こちらは現イクトミ竜の王族親、偉大なるトラポポック・ティズ・テトル様。我が名園の主の生きるトーテムであらせられる。
Man, I need you to say that again in Japanese.
こちらは現イクトミ竜の王族親、偉大なるトラポポック・ティズ・テトル様。
Dude, that guy
我が
almost
名
had a
園の主
stroke.
の生きるトーテムであらせられる。こちらは現イクトミ竜の王族親、偉大なるトラポポック・ティズ・テトル様。
Man,
我
almost
が
had a stroke
名
pronouncing that.
長い名前だな。
Yeah.
普段はみんなトラポ様と呼んでいる。君たちもそう呼ぶといい。
Man, yeah, I prefer that name. Flapo. Tilapia. Elder Tilapia. We were invited here in a very unusual way.
ああ、賊親の能力のことだな。なぜそんな能力をお持ちなのか、数百年も生きてこられたトラプ様の秘密は妻子をもってしてもわからないのだ。客人が困惑するのも無理はない。だが一つだけ確かなことがある。トラップ様は君たちに重要なお告げを下した。そこで君たちには試練を受けてほしい。
お告げ？試練？
よければ一緒に族長のところへ行ってくれないか。きっと私よりも族長の方が君たちの疑問に答えられるだろう。
おお、わかったぞ。
準備ができたら声をかけてくれ。このオーベンを使えば
What was that?
族長のいる黒曜石の最上にすぐたどり着ける。
I saw that. Is that what why the screen blinked black for a second? They try to hide that shitty animation instead of fixing it of him going around those boxes. Man, he literally just went fucking teleported up and down. Either the animation played wrong, it glitched out, and he was supposed to go around it, or it played like that and they fixed it like last minute by having the screen blink to black for like a second. But they didn't fully cover the him going around it.
驚くことはない。これは我々の部族が使っている数多くある秘術のうちの一つだ。
当時のウォーベンはこれで全部ですって。何か手がかりが見つかるかも。
こんなにたくさん。かなり時間がかかりそうだな。
Like this event.
文句垂れる時間があったら一つでも多く調べなさい。さあ、みんなで手分けすればすぐ終わるから。
Easy for you, Grandma. Oba-chan. You're like immortal or some shit. You've lived for hundreds of years, I think. Or at least 1 century. I don't got all that time. Man, nice time skip effect. They could have put a little bit more effort on that. Like some fading effect or something, I don't know. A variety of events are recorded in these scrolls, like moments of frozen history with the power to pull you back into the distant past. I flipped through several of them, but still nothing about the bloom flower trials. Yet the stories they contain, they're almost unimaginable. War, peace, alliances, betrayal. Seems like in an Atlant of 6 or 7 centuries past, relations between the 6 tribes were incredibly complex and constantly shifting. Oh, what is this? Nothing special. I thought Bandana posted something about Sparking Zero like next update or next DLC, but it was just a short just to, I guess, like promote the game, but nothing special. Are there still conflicts between the tribes nowadays? Man, I agree, Argentina. I think you're onto something. You're definitely onto something, Argentina. I might consider it. I might just do it. Smile.
神といえど寿命は普通の人間と変わらない。交代でブランクができた時なんかはなおさら問題が起こりやすくなるでしょう。
Well, technically, Mobica, it's kind of the exception. It's like another misleading thing, just like many facts about many of the Archons. First time I've heard
ここ
that.
数百年は部族間で血を見ることもほとんどなく平和に過ごしてきた。ウォーベンをめくるたび思うの。今のナタの暮らしを昔の人々は想像もできなかっただろうなってね。
Also, sad days connect on my PS5 still fucking breaks, so I gotta take it to a repair shop. What's wrong with it? Do you know the symptoms? Do you have an idea what it is? Have you looked it up online to see if it's a little bit more common to know and pinpoint based on symptoms that, oh, okay, this is what's happening to my PS5. This has happened to all these people. Same symptoms. This seems to be an issue with a small, sizable percentage of PS5s, and mine happens to have this issue. Okay. I wonder if it's the liquid metal. And I wonder if it's the issue of... When I mean the liquid metal, I mean the thermal paste. Their special version of the thermal paste. Then it's like within a coating, and it's usually never supposed to like change viscosity and dry up. So it's supposed to be like a long-lasting, high quality of sorts, new age of thermal paste. But I wonder if that's the launch issue that people were talking about, that you shouldn't have your PS5 sit straight, like vertical instead of horizontal, because it can cause issues with some PS5s, overheating or something about that thermal paste like spilling or some shit into the circuitry if it like breaks open. Mine has been vertical the entire time. I haven't used it in a while, but I mean, I did turn it on like 10 days ago just to take a save file of a game that I had on PC just to see that I had everything and it was working fine. But if it ever breaks, then I'm not gonna care much for it because I don't really touch it. At least in my case. But I do have vertical because I don't have the space. At least on this furniture where I have all my systems, I have to have it vertical. At the edge, on the right edge. I can't fit it otherwise. Especially because the fucking shape of the PS5, they had to be fancy and had to make it like round and undulated and like fucking wavy. Instead of just fucking a flat. Like, make it look like a fucking VHS. So I can put shit on top. Of course not. So I have to have it vertical. And where I had my PS4 Pro, I had it underneath the PS3 Slim, because at least the PS5 Pro and even the original PS5, they were flat. While the PS3 Slim is round. Well, most versions of the PS3 just kind of have like a rounded top, so it kind of sucks. But at least the PS4 was flat. But since I gave it away to a couple of my nephews, once I got the PS5 and I transferred everything to the PS5, it's just the PS3 at the bottom of this bit of space. And I have a Blu-ray player on top, piece for my PC, and Fight Stick on top. And to the right of it, I have my Wii U. In the center of the whole thing, this is my switcher boxes for AV cables. In front of that, it's my Switch and Wii U gamepad. And to the right of those, before the PS5, it's my Wii, my original Wii. And then the PS5. And that's on top of the furniture. Underneath the furniture, in the open spaces, at least the first row of two, top row, it's N64, Dreamcast, and Retron 5. And on the bottom row, it's the majority of my Switch games, Wii games, Wii U, some PS3 games. And to the right on the ground, on the carpet, to the right of that shelf, I have the Tower of Babylonia. PS3 games, because I don't know where to put them. Besides the wall stacks. And on the ground, right next to that, is my Sega Genesis. Which is connected to my frame ISO, which is on top of the switchers between the Wii and the Wii U, and behind the Switch and Wii U gamepad. But yeah, I don't have any more space for more consoles. And I think I'm done. Outside of like getting just the Switch 2 at some point. PC bound and Switch bound. Switch 2 bound. Okay. Let's keep going.
これ映画の演舞のことかも。え、見せて。
へえ、こんな偶然が。
This is what I'm imagining. Looking at this little angle. This is what I'm imagining.
前回の映画の演舞も病気になった古竜を救うためだったみたいよ。
ミレイと同じ病気だったのかな。
ウォーベンには書いてないけど、おそらくそうでしょうね。でも変ね。こんな簡素な書き方って普通しないんだけど。記録されてるのは2つのことだけ。病気になった古竜を助けるために映画の演舞が開催されたこと、そして結局は助からなかったこと。当時火翼の集いの族長は弟とかなり揉めたみたいね。その後弟は集落を出て人里離れたところで暮らした。これで全部よ。
それじゃ何もわからないじゃないか。きっとこのウォーベンを作ってたやつがサボったんだな。
Maybe something happened that was too sensitive to record.
人の心を惑わす成果の結晶。本当にそのせいかしら。
Spy, coming through the rest of the scrolls, none of you find any
方
further.
向性を変えて調査しないとね。
Whatever, man. Those fucking black screens, dude. They gotta put a problem so I'm able to read them. Since they're not voiced, they go at the fucking speed of light, not a regular like speaking pace.
過去に映画の演舞が開催されたのは1回だけじゃないはず。もっと昔のウォーベンを調べてみるわ。
さっきのウォーベン、火翼の集いのことが書いてあったでしょ。元田族長に聞いてみるのもいいかも。オイラたちにも何かできることはないか。他の調べ物とか。
Come to think of it, the mysterious Kogusaur that Milray mentioned might be able to shed some light on this. I have a feeling a certain Kogusaur might know a thing or two.
ククリュウ？なんでそんなことを？ああ、イファの助手のカクークから聞いたのね。あの子は竜の言葉を通訳してくれたりするそうだものね。
Yeah, this might not be the best time to dive into the whole story and indwelling mystery. Guess I'll just give Kakuku the credit for now.
じゃあしばらく別行動ね。私はウォーベン調査、カチーナは火翼の集い。 君たちはククリュウ探し。後でまたここで落ち合いましょう。
あれは祭司の日常業務の一つだ。先祖の魂のつながり、啓示を得ようとしている。族長はあちらにいらっしゃる。君たちのことを伝えてくるから少し待っててくれ。
なんというか、名園の主ってやっぱり不思議な感じだな。
待たせたな。族長のところまで案内しよう。
君たちがお告げによって選ばれた人だね。私は名園の主の現族長ビラムだ。迎えに出られず申し訳ない。
でかい。
生まれつき常人離れした体格でね。怖がらないでくれ。
いやいや、ただ驚いちゃっただけなんだ。ごめん。
I hope when I went into that portal, this is like nothing to do with the event. I have like a vibe that I'm like mixing cutscenes. Although this one autoplay from a portal that was there. And I've been here before and it never triggered unless you're supposed to be at the beginning of the tunnel path that goes into here. No, I'm gonna say that this has to do with the event. What would be they? Why the hell would they be impressed that this guy's super tall? When we literally had at the event at the beginning somebody who was like giant size too, but he doesn't have all those like fluffy cape on him, and he's supposed to be a chief. It might just be this guy. That's why I'm thinking like this might be a little disjointed. This might not be part of the event. This is about us being appointed.
司祭はカホルムから聞かせてもらったよ。君たちの疑問は当然のものだ。外から来た者がお告げについて何も知らないというのも無理からぬ話。長い歴史の中でこれまでお告げで選ばれたのは名園の主の者だけだった。外部の者が選ばれるのは今回が初めてだ。名園の主には古くから伝わる伝統がある。それは部族の歴史を記録するウォーベンを作ることだ。同族の歴史だけでなく他の部族の伝説や英雄の功績も記録する。数千年もの間私たちはそうしてきた。それを自分たちの使命だと思ってね。だがナタ全土に影響を与えるような大きな事件は極めて特殊なウォーベンで記録する必要がある。そしてそのウォーベンはイクトミ竜の王族親が指定したもののみが完成させられるんだ。イクトミ竜の族親が地脈の大きな変化に気づいてお告げを下し、そのウォーベンを作るものを示す。
ってことは
No, this has to do with the event. It has to be.
現族親のトラポはもっと早くから地脈の変化に気づいていたはずだ。だが君たちが来てようやく ウォーベンを作るものを指定した。
なるほど。でもそのウォーベンの作り方なんてオイラたち知らないぞ。
そうだろうと予想はしていた。トラポは約200年前に族親を後継し、その役割も引き継いだ。そしてこれまでトラポによって選ばれた者たちは皆特殊なウォーベンの作り方など知らなかった。
じゃあこの200年間の歴史の大事件は何にも記録されてないのか？
いや、選ばれた者たちは皆ウォーベンを作り上げた。だが自分が作ったのではなく、神の贈り物だというのだ。
名園の主ってやっぱり謎が多いな。
そこがまさに困っている点でね。歴史を記録するという大事なことを神の贈り物などという謎めいたものにしか頼れないのではとても心もとないのだよ。
名園の主の族長がこんなことを言うなんてちょっと意外だぞ。
そう思うのも致し方ないかもな。君たちからすれば名園の主とは謎めいていて、言葉で説明できないものばかり崇める存在なのだろう。その点、私は確かに名園の主において異類だ。名園の主の族長でありながら伝統の変革を掲げている。私は様々な謎を究明することに力を注いでいるんだ。そうすれば明確なルールを定めることができ、部族の伝承を長く守り続けられるだろうからね。
おお、なんかすごそうだな。じゃあ神の贈り物が何なのか分かったのか？
いや、長いこと調べてきたが、神の贈り物について分かったことは何一つない。例のウォーベンで記録しなければならないような大事件は片手で数えられるほどだ。それぞれの感覚も数十年以上あった。次のお告げが下される時には族長はすでに代替わりしていてな。この件を事細かに調べられる機会などなかったのだ。
じゃあ
事の全貌こそわからなかったが、進展が全くなかったわけではない。ただ選ばれた人物に推測を検証してもらう必要がある。
And that's why you want to put us through this test.
ああ、だがこの試練は私の推測を検証するためのものだ。君たちをそれほど煩わせはしないし、もちろん危険にさらすこともしない。
Alright, so what does it involve exactly?
試練の地まで案内してから説明しよう。申し訳ないが、この復婚の羽織を脱ぐのを待ってほしい。これは歴代の族長から受け継いだ生物でね、祭祀の時にだけ着るものなんだよ。さっきまで祭祀中だったんだ。
そうなのか。
Graham removes his cloak and carefully hands it to a priest for safekeeping.
さあ、ついておいで。
This fucking giant.
そこのウォーベンが見えるかい？それに触れれば秘密の空間に入れる。試練というのは方法を見つけてその空間から脱出するというものだ。
それだけでいいのか？
試練を甘く見ない方がいい。万が一長い時間が経っても脱出できないようなら、君たちが戻れるよう私が手を貸す。その場合、お告げは謎のままになってしまうがね。
Give it a try.
ああ、 そのウォーベンに触れて試練を始めるといい。君たちの準備ができたら始めよう。
始めよう。Does this have to do jack all with what I'm doing? This has nothing to do. Yeah, no wonder it's like the first time I'm meeting this guy. This has nothing to do. I just happened to go through that portal and it triggered this cutscene. Meaning that I had to go through that portal. And I was just looking for a shortcut. Yeah, I'll do that shit later. I'm not gonna do that right now. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna get like a snack real quick. Give me like 2-3 minutes. Alright, BRB. Quick snack. Alright, I'm back. Put the snacks in the bag and me go. Now let's see. Where we at? All right. There we go. Got some ice cream. Nothing else, just ice cream. Let's get back to it.
Okay.
Alright, can you tell me any more about that mysterious Kukusor you mentioned before? Huh? You want to make friends with him too? Yep, that's right. Where can I find him? Tracking him down is no easy task because he's always off somewhere on his own. 1 second, he'll pop up in front of us, then vanish into thin air the next. It's actually pretty impressive. One time, he took us to this absolutely beautiful place with this really tall stone gate. There were so many other Kukusors there. We shouldn't usually trespass on other Saurian's territory, but since he took us there, it was fine. He said that was his home. Kukusors and a stone gate. Sounds like it might be near the Flower Feather clan. Let's go check it out. What does he look like? How will I recognize him? He's really easy to spot. If you see one that looks all light and floaty, that's him. Yeah, I already know who it is. It's Aifa's little Kukusor, the very peculiar looking one that talks. Light and floaty. Yep, light and floaty. You know who he is the instant you see him. That seems to be the only description I can come up with. It's vague, but I'll have to do for now. Oh, and if you do see him, you say hi from me and Milray. We're both starting to miss him. He did drop by to see us, but there were too many people around for his liking. Sure thing. Leave it to me.
食べる？さっき果樹園から摘んできたんだよ。
食べな。患者さんの面倒を見てるのもなかなか大変だろう。心配のしすぎで自分の体まで壊すなよ。もっ
と欲しかったらまだあるかんね。食べる？さっき果樹園から摘んでき。
食べな。
もっと欲しかった。
Can't translate what they're saying.
食べる？さっきか。
食べな。もっ
と欲しかった。みんな、わかった？相手の裏をかく戦略で一発勝負だよ。
任せて。目にもの見せてやろう。
あれ？モアラにキーニチ、ここで何してるんだ？うわー！あ、びっくりした。旅人とパイモンか。こっそり教えてあげる。 後半戦の戦略について話し合ってたの。でもこれ以上は内緒。次は対戦相手になるからね。
お前たちは急いでるみたいだけど、何かあったのか？
実はあるククリュウを探してるんだ。ククリュウ？そうだったんだ。じゃあ一緒に探すよ。この辺りってさっき言ってたみたいな景色ばっかだし、この人数じゃいつまでかかるかわからないね。そのククリュウ、何か特徴はないの
？Light and floaty.
え？もっと詳しい特徴は？
Apparently we'll know who he is the instant we see him.
まあしょうがないか。別行動で探してみよう。
俺は高所から探す。ついでに火翼の集いの人にも当たってみる。
じゃあ私は川沿いを探してみるよ。
へへ、腕の見せ所だね。キーニチは知ってるだろうけど、私は元狩人だから目には自信があるんだよね。
俺も時間があるから散策がてら周辺を探してみよう。
助かるぜ。みんなありがとな。気にしないで。じゃあまた後でね。
Man, I can certainly understand what they're saying without turning into a source. uh Go ahead, Kugusaur. That fruit just now was kind of sour. Try this one instead. It's super sweet. Oh no, they just put me in the form, I guess. Greetings, fellow Saurians. Hello there. How can we help? I was just wondering, have you ever met a Kugusaur around here who you describe as light and floaty? Oh, you're talking about that kid, are you? Yeah, are light and floaty really such distinct traits? These Kugusaurs seem to have instantly understood who I meant. He sometimes shows up around here, but he's always sneaking about, trying not to be seen. He's often perched up on a cliff, just gazing out on his lonesome, daydreaming about who knows what. Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure I saw him following a human around a couple of days back. Well, that's not something you see every day. Usually you won't go anywhere near them. So, is there any way to get a hold of him? I forget, if I were you, that kid comes and goes like a shadow. Come join us for some fruit instead. Haha, come try this one. Sweet as sweet can be. Okay, thanks. Doesn't seem like a very fruitful lead. Guess I better wait and see if Mulani and Kenichi have had any better luck. Man, I already know who it is. Fucking, I mean, just like skip to like get into this fucking guy. Hey, I'm like, I know it's you. Let's just finish this act through right away. I already know who it is. I've known since like the cutscene. Since the first cutscene.
Kenichi の方はどう？何か分かった？
いや、
こっちもだよ。ククリュウってみんな似てるし。だってみんな翼があって飛べるからふわーっとしてるでしょ。
こっちも収穫なし。みんなは？
ごめん、旅人パイモン。ククリュウ見つからなかったよ。大事なことなんでしょ。明日も一緒に探すよ。
Maybe he really is hiding from us. I'll try to think of another way.
私たちにできることがあったらいつでも言ってね。友達なんだから遠慮しちゃダメだよ。
火翼の集いの仲間たちにも何か分かったら旅人たちに伝えてくれと頼んでおいた。これからどうする？
I think we'll head back to the Masters of the Night Wind.
分かった。火翼の集いの仲間たちに伝えておこう。
ふわーっとしてるククリュウか。そうだ、オルルンに頼んで罠を作ってもらって捕まえるってのはどう？
オロルンの罠だって何でも捕まえられるわけじゃないだろう。
可能性はゼロじゃないでしょ。今度オルルンに聞いてみるよ。それじゃそろそろ帰るね。早く見つかりますように。うん、いろいろありがとな。またな。
Let's put this aside. 11:42. How long do I have? 5 hours and 17 minutes. I think I have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Speaking of which, see the archives. Alright, 76% uploaded. Second to last part. I just gotta wait until the that final part starts uploading so it shows up on my video list. So I can start exporting more shit from Twitch. As for my split 5-hour video, yeah, this one's done. The one that's the one. This one I gotta count for. They don't make more. Two. Listen, he's asleep. Two. Listen, he's asleep.
まだ終わってない鍛造依頼。
Is that where it is?
あと何件あったっけ？一つ、二つ。そんな多くないみたいだし、明日から本気出そっと。
PC setup.
Ah, he was right there.
I'm gone. Bye.
Ah, he was right there.
Listen, he's asleep.
No, he's not. He was right there.
Listen.
ずいぶん走り回ったし、そろそろ休もう。座って休憩。
I know.
Like, it's like,
Me too.
I'm gone. Bye. Go 27-22.
まだ終わってない鍛造以来、あと何件あったっけ？
No, he's not. He was right there.
I'm
一つ、二
gone.
つ。
Bye. Okay, okay.
そんな多く
It
ない
doesn't
程度
there.
し、明日から本
There
気出
must
そ
have
っ
been like an
と。
audio delay of some kind. I thought the video was not splitting correctly. I'm like, man, did this happen to a couple videos that I split? No, but it's good. I literally did it, and he spit out so out that start vampire. Yeah.
No.
There was missing like 15 seconds or 20 seconds. 12 hours and 30. But I'll be back. Bye-bye.
Me too.
Listen,
Right there.
I'm gone. Bye. Okay. That's good. I was getting kind of worried. I'm like, I gotta double check. Multiple splits. Again. Just in case. No, but it's good. Not to worry about shit. And we played the other watch Portable Ops movie, so don't go anywhere. Go ahead. We think, man, it's on.
No, he's not. He was right there.
I'm gone. Bye. Alright. Good. Once that one starts uploading, that third segment of that 24-hour stream, I can start exporting what's between that and the 12-hour stream. Let me see how many streams between those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 VODs. That's good. I'll definitely export those once this last segment starts uploading. Alright, so where to?
どうしましょうね。
カチーナ、シトラリどうしたんだ？何も手がかり見つからなかった。当時のことを知ってる人もいなかった。
そっちは？謎のククリュウは見つかったの
No, not yet. I think it's planning to make an appearance anytime soon.
ならこのことは一旦保留にしましょう。もちろん真相を突き止められたらラッキーだけど、全ての歴史の謎が解明できるとは
I
限
can
らない
unravel
よ
this one. I already know the
ね。
answer.
未知の
I've
中
known
で
the
生
answer.
きる術を学ぶことも大事よ。これまで通りみんなで力を合わせればどんな挑戦だって余裕のよっちゃんよ。
きっとうまくいくよね。これだけ時間をかけて調べたのに収穫なしだったのは残念だけど。
やっと見つけたよ、兄弟。
イファ？なんでお前がここに？
キーニチに聞いたけど、ククリュウを探してるんだってな。ちょうどここ数日変なククリュウにつきまとわれてるんだ。
Yeah, but that's gonna be a red herring. That's gonna be the one that was in the background. But it's not gonna be the round. The round one is like, it's literally his floating companion. A strange Kukusar, you say? Care to elaborate?
つけてくるようになったのはこの前小玉の子から帰ってきてからだ。正直結構怖いぞ。足音もなくついてくるし、夜は影にしか見えない
Unless
し。
it is that one, but
最初は俺も
he didn't
存
look
在に
round.
気づかなかったけど、ある日夜中に喉が渇いて起きたカクークが急に叫び出したもんで、びっくりして目が覚めた。で、窓越しにぼんやりと浮かぶ影が見えたんだ。
I think it's literally Kakuku, the one that we're looking for.
見た感じククコリュウかな。よく観察してみたらずっと俺をつけてきてるんだ。音がしないから誰にも気づかれてないけどさ。あんたらが探してる子かどうかは知らんが、もしそうなら連れて行ってくれたら大助かりだ。
ってことは、もしかして今も。
なあ、あそこの木の後ろに隠れてるんじゃないか。
誰かが確かめに行った方がいいよな。私が行く。
これはどうしてこんなことが？みんな来て。何も怖いことなんかない。ただ
Is this all of a Kukusar? A ley line apparition or something?
これって
He's like Ayo's grandparents. Soaring ghosts? No wonder Nyan described him as light and floaty. He really is instantly recognizable. Not like any Kukusor I've ever seen. Oh, maybe it is this thing. This must be Milray's mysterious friend. Then the one spreading the rumors about secret flame crystals beguiling human hearts.
地脈はもう修復されてるはずなのに、どうして帰れなかったんだろう。
いろんな原因が考えられるけど、今一番大事なのは。
なあ兄弟、なんで俺についてくるんだ？ 病気を治してほしいってんなら残念だが俺もどうもしてやれないんだ。
逃げてっちゃった。ん？オイラたちについてこいって言ってるのか？マネっこちびりゅうがいたらよかったのにな。そういえば今日はかくゆくちゃんと一緒じゃないの？
昨晩の騒動でよっぽどショックを受けたのか、覚えてる人語を全部吐き出した後気絶するように眠り込んじまってまだ起きてないんだ。
とにかくついていきましょう。どこかに案内しようとしてるみたい。
I think this red herring is literally. I think this ghost one is it's a red herring. I think it's literally the fucking round one. And the literal sense of the word light is it's because it's actually fucking light, not because it's a ghost.
じゃあ行くよ。どうしてここに？
の？下に何かあるのか？掘り出してほしいのか
？Some energetic digging, you unearth an old blah blah blah.
これは
Weather box.
オーベンか。シンプルな作りね。経年劣化でぼやけちゃってる。でも読むのに支障はない。数百年前のことみたいね。最後の映画の演舞について？どうしてこんなところに埋められてるの？みんなも見て。これが私たちの探してた真相かも。
治療法は見つかったか？
ああ、海風草と聖火の結晶さえあればなんとかなる。
よかった。早く元気になってくれよ。
族長様がわざわざうちの竜を見舞いに来てくれるなんてな。最近はそんなに忙しくないのか？
どんなに忙しくても弟のことを放ってはおけないだろう。アントゥが病気になってからろくに寝てないお前のことが心配でな。
アントゥは俺の一番大切な仲間だ。大きくなって自由に空を羽ばたけるようになるまで見守ってやるって約束したんだ。この子のおかげでナタを旅してる間も寂しくなかった。はしゃいで落ち込んでたまに拗ねたりもするけど、俺が悲しんでいる時はいつも体を丸めて寄り添ってくれたんだ。今のアントゥには俺が必要だ。これまで身につけてきた医学で何としてでも助けてやりたい。
お前の勇気と知恵には感服だ。だがあの成果の結晶というのは本当に大丈夫なのか？
成果の本質を知るために関連するウォーベンを調べたんだが、部族間で争いが起きると成果の結晶が生まれるらしい。昔部族が団結していた頃はそれを得るために映画の演舞を開催していたとか。
恥ずかしながら知らなかった。成果の結晶を得るためにわざわざ試合をしていただなんて。一体何に使っていたんだ？
成果の結晶についての研究は断続的なもので、まだこれといった結論は出てない。分かっているのは 年祖に関する一部の病気の治療に使えることだ。戦士の力を高めるって噂もあるがな。
戦士の力？
ただの噂だ。実物を手に入れない限り何とも言えん。アントゥの病気を治せることだけ分かればそれでいい。他のことは重要じゃない。
それで小規模な映画の演舞を開催するために各部族の族長に頼んで参加者を募ってもらったわけだな。しかし族長たちもよく承諾したものだ。つい先日まであんなに激しく争っていたのに。今だって一触即発の状態だろ。そんなこと俺なら頼む気にもなれないぞ。
状況は分かってるさ。でも他に方法がなかったんだ。幸いどの部族にも俺が見た竜がいたから、族長たちも首を縦に振ってくれた。長い間部族間は争い合ってきた。手を携えて共に何かを成し遂げたのもはるか昔のことだ。今回は仲直りのチャンスかもしれんぞ。共通の目的のために力を合わせる、それこそ本来あるべきナタの姿だろ。
ああ、そうなることを願おう。ところでその荷物は何だ？遠出でもするのか？
ああ、海風草を探してくる。演舞のことは頼んだ。どうか成功させてくれ。
当たり前だ。この兄に任せておけ。
ありがとう。アントゥ、いい子にしてろよ。薬草さえ見つかれば、前と同じように走り回れるようになるからな。
And it was misconstruing of those stones.
なんて卑怯だぞ。
待ち伏せだと？油断していたのはそっちだろ。卑怯とは言ってくれるな。
The problem was not the
いくらなんでも手加減がなさすぎだろ。こちとら7人もの戦士がひどい傷を負って未だに昏睡状態なんだぞ。保証として火力の集いには聖火の結晶を渡してもらう。
yeah, has nothing to do with the actual sacred flame crystals.
苦労してやっと手に入れたものをはいはいと渡すわけないでしょ。
演舞を開催したのは竜の病気を治すためだろう。治療にそこまでの量はいらんはずだ。残りは譲ってもらう。おいリマル、なんとか言え。この場ではっきりな。
お前たちの族長がこの場にいればそんなくだらない質問はしなかっただろう。俺たちが手に入れた聖火の結晶はたかが知れている。もっと狡猾な奴らがいるからな。試合中こっそり懐に忍ばせた奴らがどれだけいると思う？お前たちの族長も例外じゃないだろう。会場の中でも外でも宝の奪い合いは絶えなかった。火力の集いは唯一の勝者じゃない。俺たちよりも利益を得た奴らがいるということだ。
なんだって？やっと分かったぞ。最初から映画の演舞での戦利品を利用して他の部族の力を削ぎ落とす気だったんだな。ナンポールを信じた俺がバカだった。児玉のこの名にかけてこのままじゃ絶対済まさんからな。行くぞ。
Left and fucking died.
兄貴、アントゥは？
おう、帰ってきたのか。とりあえず座ってくれ。
いや、事実を確かめに来ただけだ。あの噂は本当なのか？
噂？何の噂だ？
映画の演舞で血を流す戦いが繰り広げられ、族長たちがひどく揉めた挙句、気がついたらアントゥは行方不明になっていたと。兄貴、映画の演舞を成功させるって約束は嘘だったのか？ なんでそんな卑劣な手段を使ったんだ。
他に選択肢がなかったんだ。一旦ルールを破る奴が出たら卑怯者が富を独り占めすることになる。ルールを守っても何一つ手に入りはしない。他の部族の奴らが私腹を肥やすのを黙って見ているわけにはいかないだろう。成果の結晶は無限の可能性を秘めている。部族の力を強化できるチャンスを逃せはしない。
He was bewitched by the idea
この場で善悪を
of
議論するつ
that
も
it
りは
could
な
empower
い。
humans.
成果の結晶を少し分けてくれ。
Human
アントゥ
strength.
を探しに行く。
全部研究に費やした。
何？
アントゥのために少し取っておくつもりだったが、あいつもいなくなったからその必要はなくなった。部族の未来と比べれば一匹の竜など取るに足らん。たとえそれがお前の仲間でもな。
イマル、なんて素晴らしい族長様だ。火翼の集いの未来にその名は永遠に刻まれるだろうさ。だがこれだけは覚えておけ。どんな口実を使っても欲望がもたらす損害が減ることはない。アントゥはきっと兄貴と俺の帰りを楽しみに待っていただろうに、その気持ちを考えたことはあるのか。
ナンポール、どこへ行く？
アントゥ
Then finds him dead.
俺だ、頼むから返事してくれ。アントゥ、大丈夫か？なんでこんなところに一人で。すまないアントゥ、俺のせいだ。他の方法を考えような。その後、俺はアントゥを連れて火翼の集いを離れ山で暮らした。アントゥに残された時間は少なかった。俺はこの子を連れて他の部族を訪れては成果の結晶を分けてくれないかと懇願した。それが最後の希望だった。しかしもう誰一人俺の言葉を信じようとはしなかった。罵られようが殴られようが、俺にできることは何度も繰り返し頼み込むことだけ。だがついにアントゥの命は尽きようとしていた。床に伏せて数日、アントゥはひどく悲しそうだった。病気のせいではない。その瞳には自責の念が浮かんでいた。そんなある日、児玉のこの者が成果の結晶を持ってやってきた。見せびらかすように懐から取り出してすぐにしまった。
これが欲しいって？寝言は寝て言え。欲しいなら兄貴に言うんだな。大量に奪っておいてさらに弟と一芝居打とうってか？誰が信じるか。何するんだこの野郎。
どういうわけかアントゥは成果の結晶を嫌っていたらしい。それを見るなり最後の力を振り絞って壊そうとしたのだ。アントゥが言ってしまってから数年が経ち、俺はやっと気づいた。人々が成果の結晶を奪い合うのを目の当たりにしてあの子は戸惑っていたのだろう。いつも笑顔だった人間の仲間たちがなぜ突然敵同士になったのか。きっと成果の結晶に惑わされたからに違いない。でも成果の結晶を集めたのは僕を助けるため。 僕さえいなければこんなことは起きなかったのかも。そんな罪悪感を抱えながらあの子は死んでいったんだ。罪悪感に苛まれたのは俺も同じだった。もし俺自身が演舞に参加していたら、もしイマルの欲望に気づいていたら、あるいはもっと早く帰ることができたら。しかし、たらればを言っていても仕方がない。代わりに俺は医術の研究と竜の治療に打ち込んできた。アントゥの眠るこの山にいつか俺も眠るのだろう。その前に拙いながらウォーベンに全てを記録した。真相は決して埋もれてはいけない。遥か未来の人々が同じ鉄を踏まないことを切に願う。どうか未来のナタは血を流す争い事などなく、皆の心が一つになった団結の国でありますように。
罪悪感から生まれた医術。じゃあこのウォーベンを作ったナンポールがイファの先祖で、さっきのククコリオはナンポールの仲間だった竜の魂ってことか？
そうみたいね。他の人には姿すら見せないのに、イファにはついていったのも馴染み深い気配を感じたからでしょう。映画の演舞の記録がほとんど残ってなかったのも当然といえば当然ね。欲望に心を蝕まれた6部族のスキャンダルなんか歴史に残したくはなかったでしょうから、皮肉よね。当時の人々は聖火の結晶に不思議な力なんてないことに気づかず策謀を巡らせたけど、結局虚しい現実の他に何も手に入らなかった。
そういえばあの子どこに行っちゃったんだろう。あそこにいるぞ。なんか寂しそうだな。昔のことを思い出してるのか？
I'll go bring him back. I'll go hang out with him for a bit. Yeah, this game's still kicking, DK. How you doing? Never stopping. Never letting you catch up.
俺も頭の中を整理する時間が欲しい。何百年も前に起きた悲劇がこんな形で目の前に現れるなんてな。先祖の物語や俺が受け継いだ医術の起源についても初めて知った。俺はどうするべきなんだ。俺にできることってなんだろうな。
No, not really. Man, I like year 1, year 2. That's when I was spending some good money. Here and there. It was more like 2 banners or 3. But beyond that, it was just BP and Battle Pass and basically the monthlies. And when I got my PC, I did like a celebration pulse. Yeah, should we download? I mean, your shit's still gonna be there. I think nothing, because I don't care. But if it makes you happy, I'm happy for you. You can do whatever you want.
ウォーベンは今度時間を見つけて名園の主に持ち帰りましょう。ナンポールの残した通りよ。真相を埋もれさせちゃダメ。あんた。
I'm like the neutral people from Futurama. I don't feel one way or another. Whatsoever. I do not think, therefore, according to the card, that I don't exist, yeah? Schrodinger's no thinker. Ah, you are, uh-huh? Aren't you the blonde guy from just now? Wait, is this your real form? You can turn yourself into a human? That's amazing. Can you teach me how you do it? I want to talk to the humans, but they don't like me. You still remember what happened back then? Only bits and pieces. I remember being in a lot of pain. I remember how worried my good friend's Nampol was. Afterwards, the pain stopped and my body felt so light, but I couldn't find them anymore. I hid and searched, hid and searched. I searched without end. My body kept getting colder and colder, like I was freezing to death. Luckily, I found a nice cozy cave where I huddled up and slept for ages. When I woke up back up again, the world seemed completely different. A cave. Yeah, and there were all these strange patterns on the walls. Some of them even look a bit like me. Do you mean the remnants of the secret source? That's the closest place to the Night Kingdom. Maybe his soul hasn't faded away yet because he was hibernating there. When I came out of the cave, I saw that those evil monsters had returned, so I went to help. That's how I met Milray and Nyan. The three of us had them running in circles. Ha ha ha. Once I showed my friends the way, those monsters didn't stand a chance of catching them. Eventually, those monsters all disappeared, and then I finally heard the sound of Nampol's voice, calling out for me to come to him. The monsters disappeared. This must have been after the final battle against the Abyss. The ley lines have been restored, so at this point, he could have returned to the Night Kingdom. But you didn't go to him? I wanted to, but then Milray came down with the same illness I had, and I was so worried. For him, Nampol said that sacred flame crystals were required for the cure, but those crystals are evil. As soon as they got their hands on them, even the closest of friends would get into the most vicious arguments. Everyone started acting so strangely, like they've all been bewitched. So, you think it was all caused by the sacred flame crystals? What else could it have been? They were all such good friends before, and they used to care about me too. Nah, your Nampol was surrounded by fucking snakes. Relatable. It's all because of those evil crystals. I wish I could cast every last one of them into a volcano, but we need them to cure Milray. What should we do? This is Nampol concluding his scroll. Anti misunderstood the real cause of the strife. It wasn't the power of sacred flame crystals to bewitch human hearts, but rather human greed and scheming. But what can we do now for this poor little creature? Did I tell him the truth? From his standpoint, would knowing the truth even make any difference? What's wrong, big bro? You seem a bit down. I'm okay. Let's head back to where the others are. Antu's eyes are full of such heartfelt concern, and I don't know what to tell him. The times have changed, and so have the people. He's the only one who's still trapped in the past. Come back to us, Argent. You're not trying to take my data, are you? Argent? Hold on. Alright, so the last segment of that 24-hour stream has started uploading, so let me export a couple more things, and then I'll get back to the game. Let's see. Gotta rename these. Name this part 1 of 3. 1 out of 3. Copy that. Get the little multiple part template. grab the link. Paste. Part 3. Okay. Put in the Twitch Bots playlist.
あっちゃー、ベランダの花がまた枯れてる。毎日水やりしてるのに。もしかして逆にやりすぎ？
But the part 2 will basically do the same, but I made part 2 of 3. Template. Copy the part 2 link, put it on the part 2 part. Gotta change that 1 to a 2. Switch fonts. Listing. And part 3. Three out of three. Copy a link. Put in the template. Copy this. Put it here at the bottom. And that's it. Boom, boom,
ずいぶ
boom.
ん走り回ったし、そろそろ休もう。
Now I gotta retroactively go to part 2 and part 3 link. On it. Save, go back. Go to part 1. Put links part 2 and 3. And I got this clipboard history. Makes it fast and easy. And then save. Alright. Been properly named and put on the Twitch bot playlist. Alright, so that was what date? 7:03. Alright, so and close out VOD. And I gotta put on export 10 different VODs before I get to the one that I gotta upload. I say 12-hour plus, and then I can get back to the game. 7:05, 7:06, 7:07, 7:08, 7:10. 7-11, 7-11 part 2.
まだ終わってない鍛造依頼。あと何件あったっけ？
713, 713 part
一
2.
つ、二つ。そんな多くないみたいだし、明日から本気出そっと。
713 part 3. And that's it. You count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. Give me a couple
ずいぶん
minutes.
走り回ったし、そろそろ休もう。座って休憩。
Export. Okay. See if it posted in my videos. Yes, it did. Alright, so gotta add that to unlisted. and add it to the Twitch bots playlist. Alright, so it exported successfully, or at least started the
じ
process.
ゃあベランダ
Close
の
that
花が
out.
また枯れてる。
Close that
毎日
VOD.
水やり
Go
し
to
て
the
るの
next one.
に。もしかして逆にやりすぎ？
706. Paste that title in the description too. Export. See if it posted. It did. Because sometimes there's a bit of a delay, so you gotta wait. Or you gotta do it again, because it got stuck in like limbo and then it pops up again as a duplicate. Too bad Twitch doesn't have like an export status page. You just have to like fucking send out and pray that it actually makes it. Because I don't want to skip over any videos. I want them to be uploaded chronologically. So when you do the auto sorting, it sorts them chronologically. Guess it'll go by the upload date. Alright, so 077. Alright, posting, listing, which VOD, make sure that it's gone through. Alright, close that VOD.
ずいぶん走り回ったし、そろそろ休もう。座って休憩。
0708. Export. See if it posted. It did. Awesome. We're almost at the upload. And then I can just leave it uploading in the background. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to export.
まだ終わってない鍛造依頼、あと何件あったっけ？一つ、二つ。そんな多くないみたいだし、明日から本気出そっと。
Okay, let's see. Alright, there it is. Unlisted. Which VODs? Let's make sure that it's... We did apply the playlist edition. Alright, close that VOD. 5 more. 5 more exports. For the manual upload. $7-11 export. See if it posted. Also, I'm just gonna show what I'm doing right now. Okay, I did. Awesome. Which one? Save. It took a little while. Okay, it did. Alright, close this one out. Next export. Part 2.
まだ終わってない鍛造依頼。あと何件あったっけ？
Start export.
一つ、二つ。
See if it
そ
posts
ん
it.
な多くないみたいだし、明日から本気出そっと。
It did. It's good, no delays. Which bot save? Make sure that it did. Alright, no dash. It's good. Alright. Close VOD. $713. Same changes. Export. Paste that. See if we post it. We did. Which font? Alright, it's saved. Close VOD. Yet again. Second stream part 1, same date. Paste. Save. Export. We paste it on the description because for whatever reason the description gets messed up on Twitch. Review symbols. Did post, that's good. Twitch VOD.
あっちゃー、ベランダの花がまた枯れてる。毎日水やりしてるのに。もしかして逆にやりすぎ？
Alright, one more before the uploads. Okay. Second stream part 2, same date. Export. We paste description. Check to see if it posted. It did. It's good.
まだ終わってない鍛造依頼。あと何件あったっけ？
Let's double check.
一つ、二つ。
Did.
そんな多くないみたいだし、
Alright.
明日から
That's
本
it
気
for
出そっ
that
と。
one. And this is the 12-hour one. Now. We're gonna add. It's this one. 714. Segment 1, segment 2. Okay. Now, after that one's done, these are gonna appear up here, and I gotta wait until the second one starts uploading to keep going back to the export. And then I gotta start over from 7:15. think all the way up to no, actually no, I don't know if 723 is gonna work. If it splits it into two, I might as well just download it in advance if it fails. So this is 11:56, but when it's that close to 12 hours, it's probably gonna split into two parts. And it's gonna be off the split. Or the part one is gonna fail. So I should start prepping up that download while I'm waiting. Just in case.
ずいぶん走り回ったし、そろそろ休もう。
Same for this other one.
座って休憩。
This one should be fine. This one's not fine. Might as well download it just in case. Or prep it up. Gotta make a folder for that one. This is a different month. Anything else I should watch out for? In this 100 video page? Another one. These, this one's definitely for sure. This one's a 14-hour VOD. Ooh.
まだ終わってない鍛造依頼、あと何件あったっけ？
And that was big. 22. 22. I mean, I already did a 24,
そん
so.
な多くないみたいだし、明日から本気出そっと。
Oh yeah, this was the this is like the week-long marathon. Alright, I'll stop prepping the downloads right there. Let me just put this to the side.
座って休憩。
And let me keep an eye on the uploads. Alright. Let's continue.
Masaka. ご先祖様の仲間の竜に会えるなんて、なんとも不思議な感覚だな。だろ、兄弟。
この子、イファの言葉を理解できるの？
少しだけな。俺はこいつの気持ちがなんとなくわかるし、こいつも俺たちの感じてることを察してくれる。まあ、その程度だな。仲間の竜ってのはそういうもんだ。長い間一緒に過ごしてこそ気持ちが通じてくる。もしナンポールがここにいればもっと自然に交流できただろう。
つまりこの子の目の前であの時のことを話してもわからないってことよね。 いいことなのか悪いことなのか。
私はわからない方がいいと思う。逃げたって問題は解決しないし、困難には勇気を持って立ち向かわなきゃいけないって分かってるけど、本当のことを教えても悩みが無駄に増え
What
るだけで
does
し
it
ょ。
matter, Kachina? One, you're like a fucking toddler. And you're a loser. And lame. And also, this fucking Saurian is fucking dead. He's literally like a spirit.
そうね。この子に謝るべきだった人も責任を負うべきだった人ももういないもの。真相を伝えても傷口に塩を塗るだけでそれ以外何の役にも立たない。
どうにか悲しい記憶を消して元気を取り戻させてやれないか。
先祖と同じように俺も長い時間をかけて竜の心理を研究してきた。竜は鈍い時もあればひどく敏感な時もある。複雑な言葉は理解できないが、こっちの瞳からいろんな情報を感じ取ってくれる。ざっくり言えば古竜というのは子供みたいなもんだ。人間の仲間を頼りにしていて、自分も何かの役に立ちたいと思っている。役に立てれば嬉しいし、足手まといになると悲しい。だから一番いいのは過去の出来事の真相にこだわるんじゃなく、今のこいつの願いを叶えてやることだろうな。
願い？
そうだな。例えばアントゥ、お前はミレイとナイアンのためにここに残ったんだろ。お前は賢い子だ。成果の結晶は友達同士を喧嘩させる悪いもんなんだ。
And that act 3 better be fast.
だが数百年経った今、俺たちはそいつを克服する方法を見つけた。俺たちと一緒に成果の結晶の邪悪な力を浄化して、お前の友達を助けに行かないか。
なるほど。嘘を現実にするわけね。
Never mind what you're trying to do. And we even be sure he understood you.
ちょっと待って。私も分かってないんだけど、成果の結晶には本当にそんな邪悪な力があるの？
もうほら、こっち来なさいよ。ばあちゃんが説明してあげるから。
Fucking. We're gonna create some kind of 4 kids fictional lore for this little fucking Saurian that's
でも
dead.
この計画を実現するには
Some fairy
3
tale.
人だけじゃ足りないな。2日後また成果競技場で会おう。他の奴らにも声をかけて協力者を探してみる。アントゥに理解してもらうためには、カクークに手伝ってもらおう。よりスムーズに交流できるはずだ。
Alright, Act 3, the final act. And I still got 4 hours and like 20 minutes. Fetch me their fictional souls. I wear you fictional Shang Tsung. And there's the crown. So yeah, it's just Auroron and the crown. And I guess whatever this shit gives me. Those mini games. Man, you see, you have like these screens filled out with like more like rewards or information, but seems to be pretty simple. Alright, so 2 days. Did I? Let's see. Did I do the signing for Genshin? No, I have not. Claim, and I missed a day. I missed yesterday's, I guess. Alright, claim. Make up for the check-in. Boom. Awesome. Baba Booey. Okay. Okay. Speaker's chamber. Also, have you heard Marisa speak in Korean dub, Kaneko? She's a little squeak toy in that dub? No, I have not. I'm gonna have to put up a YouTube video. So I'm too lazy to hear switch languages. I'll do a quick YouTube search.
よく眠れなかったのか？
そうよ。カチーナちゃんがなんだか意味ありげにみんなと話し合いたいことがあるって言ってくるんだもん。一晩中気になっちゃって全然眠れなかった。あれ？今日はやけに静かだね。アハンは閉じ込めたの？
いや、今朝起こそうとしたら、下がれ。偉大なる清流の清き夢を邪魔するなって言われたから。俺もあいつはいない方がいいと思って何も言わなかったんだ。
言わなくて正解だったね。言ってたら絶対参加したがってたよ。遅刻しちゃったか？いえ、ちょうど集まったところよ。イファ、もう始めていいんじゃない？
I really liked Oh, now Ava just finished preparing. Now I gotta download it. But I really like Capitanos and Mobica's English VA, but because of the lack of other VAs, I couldn't stomach the silence. Especially when characters talk to each other, and I'm like, man, one speaks and the other one's a fucking mute. So I was like, okay, and to move over to Japanese forever. After 4 years of being used to English. Let me see. No. I'm a fucking idiot. See, I'm like on autoplay right now in my head. I was supposed to copy this, not export. Now I gotta delete the export. Alright, so download. Gotta change the slashes for dashes and the colon for a dash or a hyphen. Because file names don't like those symbols. I gotta cancel that shit. Oh no, and it's not. It's also gonna be like a double VOD that I gotta. Give me a sec. A lot of them are finishing in the preparation. Want to make sure that I'm downloading them in the background. $7.28. hyphen and save. This one's from September. September. Okay. Hyphen. 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 This one just finished preparing. Man, good thing I have a spare 4TB SSD that I'm storing all this shit, because if I had it on my main computer, man, I wouldn't be able to store these many bonds. These bonds are fucking large, and I don't want to get rid of them until like they're fully uploaded. But with that spare 4TB SSD that wasn't being used, and I'm a fucking idiot. I saved that September one on the wrong folder. Whatever. I'll just move it over once it's done downloading. September. There it is. You were saying, I only hear the English VA on the phone version. That's how I found out how many voices were missing from the last Wu Tao Lantern Ride event, when I told Guru, because I was doing it on the other accounts, so I was playing on my phone sometimes, and I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I'm I'm playing on my main on a different language, because like about half or more than half were not voiced. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'll let that do its magic in the background. I'm already downloading a bunch of these that I'm gonna have to split. And this one's still preparing. Let's continue. Also, a reminder, Argentina. After the 19th, don't worry, I haven't forgotten. 9 souls, priority. Besides events and shit, that might be ending like within hours. 9 souls, priority incoming.
どうしたの？急に改まっちゃって。
話せば長くなるが、まずはミレーのとある謎の友達について話そう。
Yes, 9 souls. I've not forgotten. I think about that game every fucking day, hoping that I'm done with this shit.
血が流れるほどの部族間の衝突。私たちにとっては馴染みのない話だけど、その頃のナタでは日常茶飯事だったんだな。
各部族が力を合わせて一つのことを成し遂げるって贅沢なことだったんだね。ひどい話。
Orisa. I've been chilling. That's the biggest resident for your follow Lost Guru. You might be streaming. He might be like with the stream muted or like away from his ear, and hears whatever I'm saying sometimes. Because he's doing this right now at the same time. I've been chilling. That's the biggest resident for I follow Lost Guru. Wait, he's still hearing this chat too. Oops. God. And you're talking shit in front of him right now, not even behind his back. God, Varisa's such a fat, fucking morbidly obese fuck. Yeah, yeah, totally. she has 20% fat. Still looks amazing. Orisa. Strength in Serenity. A warrior from Teteokan, Orisa runs an orchard and lives an idyllic simple life. While normally gentle and easygoing, she dons a mask in battle that ignites her fighting spirit to drive away villains and monsters alike. However, her strength comes at a price. A bottomless appetite that renders her equally ferocious when faced with foes or food. She's also a regular contestant in the Epic Feast Showdown. And
争い
she's
は
so
常に
fat.
存在するが、部族間となると、おそらく調停できるような規模ではなかったのだろうな。
そしてそのアントゥという小さなククリュウは聖火の結晶にある邪悪な力が部族間に争いをもたらすと信じ込んでいるわけか。そのせいで様々な誤解が生まれ、今となっては真相を説明するのも難しくなってしまった。ばあちゃんの言う通り、真相はさらなる痛みをもたらすだけだ。
とはいえ、十分な成果の結晶を集め終え、いざミレイの治療に当たるとなった時、アントゥも異変に気づくのではないか。誰も成果の結晶に惑わされず、全てが問題なく進むところを見れば、たとえ人語を介さない古流でも過去の真相を知りたくなるものだろう。
その通りだ。だからこんな計画を考えた。後半の試合が終われば成果の結晶が十分手に入る。その時みんなにはあたかも成果の結晶に惑わされたかのようなふりをして言い争ってほしいんだ。
And wasting taxpayers' money and people's time for a little fucking dinosaur stupid ass ghost. Just tell them the truth. Like, this entire thing has been filled with padding just to find out who was the culprit of the misinformation and then make a fictional story that fits with this fucking thing's reality instead of making it clear that, yeah, humans can be shitty. They're not born like morally good forever and with unbreakable morals. Yeah, it's fucking dead too. And it's like, well, why are we making him suffer? He's dead. He's a fucking spirit. And if we know, like, although that might be like dropped lore that they don't give a fuck about, in a way, if we remember Inasuma's ley lines where people popped up as apparitions, they were like recorded memories. Although this is like I guess a different thing with the Night Kingdom. But there's also within Natlan recordings of from the ley lines. For example, if you remember Capitano's general, you see the good version of him before I guess he became a spirit and became ambitious, and he was like honorable back then. Where he's like in a state before he became like ambitious and all for like the cause and Capitano and able to sacrifice people for the greater of Natlan, even if some of them might be a little morally twisted. Like, for all we know, this fucking Saurus might not even be the spirit, might be a fucking recording by the ley lines that remembers and records through Irminsul this fucking being that it used to exist. Like the old man with the tea set in Inazuma, that wasn't really him. It was more like a recording by the ley lines. It wasn't really his spirit. What a fucking waste of time. And even if it was a spirit, just tell them the truth. Just tell them that not all humans are good people. Just like probably like all Saurians are not good Saurians. It's like oh we gotta keep lying to it. We can't tell them that Santa does not exist. No, tell them that the Tooth Fairy does not exist. Tell them that the South American version of the Tooth Fairy called El Ratón Pérez does not exist. Fucking waste of fucking time. This is like elongated by a lot just because you wanted to keep up a lie and because this thing kept running away from you or spying on you. What a nothing event. What a nothing event. I guess it was just in a way to introduce this guy. Ifa or Ifa. On. Let me start down this last vault that I was prepping up for download. This is for October. Oh, the poor little baby. Don't tell him the truth. Don't let it suffer even though it's already dead. And we would have already given the crystal to the Saurian. But this little fucker had to like spread misinformation about it corrupting and like harming and being dangerous. Alright. It's already been set to download. Also, the misplay on the misinput on the export that I was not supposed to export. I may delete this shit. I hope that doesn't cut into my YouTube daily upload limit. hopefully when you delete videos, and they only track the upload dates that cut into your daily upload limit. Because otherwise, these misplays, I basically just like reduce my daily upload by 2 by making this little misplay. Alright, I'll be here. I'm about to resume. Alright. $713 part 2. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Let's go back to the game.
一芝居打つんだね。なんだか面白そう。それ
What
で
a
それで
waste of time.
そこへ俺とアントゥが駆けつけて、みんなの意識を取り戻すために団結の魔法を発動する。魔法で聖火の結晶にある邪悪な力を破壊するんだ。もちろん
Man, this is like the Make-A-Wish Foundation,
全部偽
except
物だけどな。
you're making the Make-A-Wish Foundation wish for the kid with an illness, with a terminal illness that's already
そう
dead.
いうことね。
Oh my
後悔の
god.
埋め合わせをするなら、過去にできなかったことを成し遂げるのが一番だもんね。うちらで過去のシーンを再現すれば、今回はアントゥが自分の力で未来を変えられるわけだ。でも具体的にはどうやるのさ。何か参考にできるようなものでもあるの？
昔他の国の本で知ったんだけど、参加型舞台劇っていう子供のための劇があるそうよ。英雄と悪党の対決ものが多いんだけど、波乱万丈のストーリーなの。でも最後は決まって、舞台上の英雄が敵に勝てないふりをして子供たちに助けを求めるのよ。そしたら英雄が敵を倒せるように子供たちは手を高く上げて自分たちの力を英雄に分けてあげるんだって。大人にとってはただのパフォーマンスに過ぎないけど、子供たちは英雄を助けられたことでしばらく幸せな気分に浸れるの。そういう年頃の子って物質的なご褒美よりも信じる心から受け取る喜びの方が大きいんだって実感させられるわよね。確かに私もすごくわかる。小さい頃お店を手伝う時はパパもママも簡単な仕事を残しておいてくれてた。棚のほこりを払ったり商品をきちんと並べたり、できたら2人とも全力で褒めてくれるんだよね。すごいわねマラニ、天才だよってすっごく嬉しかったな。
まさにそういうことだ。英雄を助けた子供のように喜んでもらって、少しでも後悔や苦しみを消してやりたいんだ。さらにミレイはアントゥから聖火の結晶の噂を聞いちまってる。目の前で呪いを解かないとミレイが薬を拒むかもしれない。ただ劇を仕上げるのには俺たちだけじゃ足りないんだ。だからこうやって助けを求めに来た。
5人必要なのよね。全部で5枠。早い者勝ちよ。あたしやるこの中で一番喧嘩に向いてるのはあたしでしょ。店に時々失礼なお客さんが来るんだよね。強気になる場面も必要だったから、あたし結構やれるんだよ。
僕も参加する。邪悪な力の煙とか団結の魔法で出す光とかなら用意できると思うから。
私も入れてくれ。
エンジン様まで。
先ほどシトラリが英雄と悪党の対決について話してくれたが、私もそれに思うところがあってな。舞台の英雄とは異なり、私は皆の力を本当に借りて共に真の強敵に打ち勝った。だからこの役をうまく演じることができると思うのだが、どうだろうか。
マービクが参加するならうちも入れてよ。喧嘩のふりするんでしょ。 興味あるな。
よし、役者と裏方は揃ったな。あとは監督というか各方面を連携させる司令官か。
なぜこっちを見る？
みんなから信頼されてるってことだよ。
いいだろう。ちょうど時間があるしな。
これで人数は揃ったか？なら私とバレサは映画の演舞の後処理を担当する。
みんなごめんね。私も参加したかったけど負傷者の搬送を手伝うって約束しちゃったから。
私はお前たちが喧嘩してるとこなんか見たらつい調停したくなってしまうかもしれないからな。
私は大根役者だからさ、演技が下手すぎてすぐ見破られちゃうと思う。だからここで海風草を探し終えた竜を迎えるよ。十分な海風草が集まったらすぐにあんたたちと合流する。これがエンジン様のよくおっしゃるそれぞれの役割を果たすってやつかな。
ああ、模擬試合の後半を終えた後、それぞれの役割を果たすとしよ
よし、ミレイの病気を治すためにも後半はもっと熱く戦ってもっとたくさんの成果の結晶を集めよう。秘密の戦術も用意してあるからきっとみんなびっくりするよ。
う。数百年の時を経て映画の演舞は再び開催された。今回はどうか悔いのない結末を迎えてほしいと思う。みんなやれるだろうか？
はい。
よし、行くとしよう。
I cannot wait for this to be over, especially after finding out where everything's leading to, and now we have to like pretend for this Make-A-Wish Foundation moment for a fucking source that's fucking dead already
みんな揃ったな。作戦会議を始めようぜ。
to uphold the fucking lie.
今回の戦場また高い山だらけなんだな。
You can fly, Paimon.
疲れるのが嫌なら直接飛んでいくか？奇襲も戦術のうちだ。
僕が煙幕で混乱を引き起こし、君たちが中に入って暴れまくる。
最速で戦闘を終わらせよ
おお、この二人オイラよりも気が短いな。
落ち着けって。まだ相手の陣形も分かってないんだぞ。それに先に近くの敵を倒しておかないと私たちの本拠地も危なくなっちゃうぜ。
So instead he wins the race. Let's start with the base at the foot of the mountain.
この辺りって岩だらけだよな。オイラたちの進む道を阻もうとしてるっぽいぜ。
問題ない。この程度なら強行突破できるさ。さあウォーミングアップだ。コーチの登場だ。イカズチのごとく。
うわ、本当に勢いで岩をぶっ壊したぞ。
これで体はほぐれた。
この先には進ませない。
And I basically play with child characters now.
呼吸を整えよう。カウントスタート。
ロックオン。ロックオン。
大丈夫、私たちならいける。
ロックオン。
撤退するしか。
コーチの登場だ。 やっ、イカズチのごとく。はっ。よし、これで小玉の子の拠点は片付いたな。次は山を登っていくぞ。疲れてない？手伝ってあげましょうか。ばあちゃんが来た。うわ、強力な助っ人だぜ。
I got you, whoever you are. Boom.
ねえ、ばあちゃん。僕がサボってないか確かめに来たのか。
Nice acting. Is the Soren even fucking watching? Feel like they're acting for no reason if he's not even around. Why pretend? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to fucking fly or something? I guess I'm supposed to
速
do
攻で
this.
決める。
行くよ。行くよ。
Oh yeah, the draft. It's supposed to be draft.
速攻で決める。進め。いや。
イカズチのごとく。
And that shit barely lasts.
どうにかして食い止めないと。
稽古相手になってくれよ。
お手並み拝見と行こうか。
ロックオン。ロックオン。
よし、また勝った。
何かおかしいぞ。相手側の拠点、予想よりだいぶ人数が少なかった。
それにムアラにも見かけなかった。
どうしよう。さっき攻め落とした拠点が流星の衆に奪い返されちゃった。しかも私たちの本拠地に兵を向かわせてるみたい。
ふん、ムアラになかなかやるじゃない。どうやら二手に分かれて反撃を阻止しないといけないみたいだな。じゃあムアラニのとこには私が行く。この前うちの扉を壊された件についてまだ決着がついてないしね。君たちは引き続き進んで。すごく助かる。シトラリばあ様がいてくれるなら後方は心配いらないぜ。
ありがとうばあちゃん。絶対に勝つから。
That looks so cheap. Nice animation.
稽古相手になってくれよ。
一体向こうは何人いるんだ。
兵力を小規模ユニットに分散させて足止めすることで、見た感じ崖の向こうはかがり火の民の拠点みたいだな。
お、ついに決戦か。
崖は高い。飛ぶときは下を見ちゃダメだ。僕が行く。それ。
もっと早く、もっと強く。
よし。
速攻で決める。
やはりお前たちは足止めできなかったか。なら思いっきりやり合うしかないな。
手加減を終わらせてあげる。
消え失せろ。風が立つぞ。
まだ終わってないぞ。
手加減もしないよ。
勝負は決まったな。撤退しよう。
勝利の果実は美味しい。ともかくこれでばあちゃんに怒られることもないだろう。
やけにやる気だったのはそれが理由かよ。
もうそんなこと言われたらまるで私がすっごく怖い人みたいじゃない。そんな小さなことで怒ったことあったかしら。
おばあちゃん。
あふん。とにかく今日はいい感じに体が鍛えられたな。
そうだな。戦いを思う存分楽しめるのは貴重な機会だ。
若いのね。喧嘩でそんなに興奮するなんて。これが終わったらばあちゃんは家にこもって数日横になるわ。
お疲れ。ばあちゃんのおかげで助かったよ。
ふん。わらに言ったら本当に容赦なかったんだから。次うちに用事を頼みに来たらおこごと言ってやらなくちゃ。
つまりみんな一生懸命だったってことだな。成果の結晶もなかなか集まったんじゃないか。
十分よ。さっさと持って帰りましょう。ここからは舞台劇の時間よ。
Okay, now they're acting. I guess like they were still like doing their obligations for these little games, these little gauntlets during this Natlan event, national holiday of championship.
イヴァ、これで足りるよね。
ああ、使い切れないくらいだ。
いいことだな。皆の試合への熱意がそれほど高まっていたということだ。余った分は有事に備えて取っておこう。さて、ここからが今回のメインイベントだが、いつ始める？
始める前にもう一度計画をおさらいさせてください。成果の結晶を持ってミレイとナイアンの前に置く。その後キーニチの合図とともにオロルンが成果の結晶から黒い霧を出す。自然な流れで全員が喧嘩し始める。最高潮に達した時に俺がアントゥを連れて現れ、アントゥに団結の魔法を発動させる。そしたらオロルンが黒い霧を消し、みんな元通りになる。いいか？
大丈夫だって。
The power of friendship,
頭の
fake
中で何回も
friendship,
シミュレーションしたし。
fake magic.
よし。じゃあ
Oh
始めよ
my
う。
dead ghost. I'm gonna throw up. He's gonna throw the unity spell.
これで成果の結晶が十分揃ったね。 安心して。すぐに元気になれるから。やっぱりイファの言った通りね。すごく抵抗してるみたい。
続けよう。こいつの目の前で呪いを解いてやるんだ。
モアラニちゃん、なんだか
That is so stupid. Why would you want to perpetuate a lie? So they keep thinking of a lie and that you need like an extra spell to dispel the curse, but then keeping as a fact that the stones are always cursed and you have to do that extra step to dispel the curse every time you apply them or use them. That's so stupid. And they said something that was very contradictory, like the writing is shit in my opinion, just to justify this entire fucking wild goose chase of an event story that shouldn't have been this fucking long. They basically said that if they told the Saurian, that one, not the ghost, the truth, he will be more reluctant to drink the medicine or like take the medicine. No, because if you dispel the lie, and that you don't need a fucking spell, so now he has to like, you're gonna give the little Saurian the paranoia that this can never be used unless you use some stupid happy rainbow spell to dispel the curse of the stone. So why don't you just get rid of all that esoteric magical hogwash and just say these stones are just fine as they are. The humans back then, some of them were shitty. That's it. The stones are not at fault. There's nothing wrong with them. Here's your medicine. That's all been a perpetuated lie by that ghost that was misled by its bad interpretations. Misunderstood interpretations of the situation back then. That's so stupid. What a stupid story.
位置について任せてくれ。そろそろ喧嘩のパートだな。前に話し合った通り、こっちはまずムアラニからだ。
お願い、ムアラニちゃん、任せて。こほん。よく聞いて、カチーナちゃん。今日こそはガツンと言ってやらなきゃ。カチーナちゃんがこんな悪事を働くなんて。私、本当に怒ってるんだからね。私、何かしちゃった？
I'm gonna take a picture of that. That's me pointing out the writers. This story is so unnecessary and stupid. It's probably one of my least favorite event stories. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Oh man, I'm gonna be mad late for this one. Let me see if it's still valid. Shit, it was dropped yesterday. Well, no, yesterday as in like basically today, but past midnight. I'm sorry, pre-midnight. CD key. Limited uses for Nikkei.
そうよ。その
喧嘩が得意だとか大口叩いてなかったか？
Yeah, just be mean.
それ
Be
はそう
brutal.
だけど、今は喧嘩する理由が思いつかないの。いつもみたいに喧嘩の才能を発揮させようとしても頭が真っ白だよ。
This is gonna be so goofy that they're just gonna reveal the truth regardless.
このままだとおちびちゃんにも様子がおかしいのがバレちゃう。喧嘩の内容は何でもいいからそれっぽい雰囲気を作ってよ。待って、今一生懸命考えてるから。そうだ、カチーナちゃん、もう怒ったからね。ちびりゅうビスケット最後の1枚食べたでしょ。昨日一緒に夜のピクニックをしてた時、最後の楽しみにって残しておいたのにカチーナちゃんが
This
食
shit
べ
is
ちゃ
about
っ
to
た
be
の。
true. What she's saying.
でもちょっと待ってよ、モアラニちゃんの方がいっぱい食べてたでしょ。食べた量じゃないの。どれだけあったとしても最後の1枚は特別なんだから。
よし、信じたようだな。もうちょっと火種が欲しいが。
It's about to be a real squabble.
ムアラニ、うちの扉を壊した賠償そろそろ支払ってもらわないと困るんだけど。
Beefs.
今その話、この前一緒にご飯食べた時いらないって言ってくれたじゃん。いつのことよ。この前だよ。流星の州で集まった時酔っ払って私の手を握って今までのことはチャラでいいって言ってくれたよ。本当に覚えてないの？演技じゃなくて？私あの時せっかく。
Rawr.
これが聖火の結晶が持つ力なのか。皆の様子がおかしい。こうなった以上ここは私の力で。
マービか、うちが今までどんだけ我慢してたか分かってんの？どこから手に入れたんだか知らないけど、突然設計図をうちの工房に投げ入れてソークリンとやらを作れとか言ってきてさ、毎日そいつに乗ってスピード出しまくって壊れるたびに修理させに来て。あんたうちが休みであろうとお構いなしじゃん。
Even when I'm on vacation.
あの特製のサングラスもそうだし、炎に溶けない剣だってそう。一つ一つ言ってあげよっか。
白根お姉さんすごくリアル。
She's using this moment to just like lay it all on the table.
芝居じゃないんだろうな。
まだ眠いぜ。おい、キイニチ、なんで起こしてくれなかったんだよ。
とにかくこれからは休みの日は仕事を引き受けないし、うちが休憩してるところまで来て邪魔すんのは許さないから。
いや、思い出した。あの日は君が私に酒を飲ませたのよ。私が酔っ払ってる間に過去のツケをチャラにしようって魂胆だったわけ。そんな小細工でばあちゃんをごまかそうだなんて偉くなったものね、ムアラに。
なんだなんだ、何揉めてるんだ。大チャンスじゃねえか。全員よーく聞け。口喧嘩してたって問題は解決しねえ。だからさっさと殴り合っちまえ。この偉大なる清流クフルアハウが審判を務める。まずはキーニチからだ。キーニチを殴りたいやつはこっちに来い。なんだよ。
ちょうどいいところに来た。
アハウが氷のバケツに入ってたせいで氷が全部使えなくなったんだよ。私が焼いたクッキーも全部食べちゃったでしょ。一晩中準備したのに。
いつもでっかい声で喋るから耳が痛いのよ。
俺からは言う必要もないな。お前の悪行は数えきれないほど知ってる。
待て待て、なんで俺がターゲットになってるんだ。
どういうことだ。争いがどんどん激しくなっていく。これが聖火の結晶が持つ邪悪な力か。こうなってはもう私の力だけでは消化できない。
What a stupid
一体
stupid
どうすれ
plot.
ばどうすればそう、このままではナタが危ない。あと少し力が必要だ。誰か手伝ってくれるものは。事前にセリフをメモしておいてよかった。これで大丈夫なはず。
俺たちの出番だ。アントゥ、準備はいいか？アントゥ？
This is all fake. Never mind. It's actually believing it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You guys are enablers of stupidity.
聖火の結晶を取っておけばもっといろんなことができる。
いいぜ。今日という今日は今までの決着をきっちりつけてもらうからな。お前たち児玉の子が俺たちを非難する資格なんかないだろ。お前たちのせいでこっちがどれだけ嫌な思いをしてきたか考えてみろ。
へっ、詐欺師と臆病者どもが一堂に会するとは虫唾が走る。
ルールを守ったところで神様はひいきしてくれやしない。いいものは自分の手で奪い取るしかないんだ。お前らを信じた俺がバカだった。
It's all my fault. If only I'd never fallen ill in the first place. Man, it's not even your fucking fault. And then you're making it seem like it's the Stones Darkers and other people are fucking rotten in the inside. And we're lying to you. We're enabling this stupid rationalization. I don't want to be cured, and I don't want I don't want the Sacred Flame crystals to be stopped fighting, please. I don't like this story. It sucks.
アントゥ。
I hope they fucking reveal the truth later. Not this thing goes away, believe in the fucking lie, and then you fucking enable the someone to believe some
俺た
hogwash.
ちは強く団結してこれからも共に生きていくんだ。さあ兄弟、行け。俺が教えた団結の魔法を使うんだ。
オロル、了解。
I'm gonna throw up by the cringe. The cringe is gonna make me throw up. The cringe of these lies. These make-believe
運
enabling
命の旅路は険
lies.
しく、人心は高き壁をなす。だが我々は壁を越えて進んでいく。争いが二度と起こらないことを願って。
これは邪悪な力が消えている。
魔法が効いたみたいだな。
グレインチップスには甘いチーズが合うんだよ。
塩気のあるチーズこそ王道。 灘で代々受け継がれてきた歴史あるテイストよ。
へへ、チーズなんてガキが食うもんじゃねえか。俺は花からそんなもん食わねえぜ。
確かに塩気のあるチーズをつけたプレーンチップスもなかなか美味しそうかも。物語を聞きながら食べるのに良さそう。
お酒にも合うのよ。
This lie does not
で
feel
も
great.
甘いチーズ
Go
を
cold.
リキュールに合わせるのも良さそうね。
For a
機会
fucking
があれば
ghost.
また集まりましょう。うちの扉を壊した件はもうなしってことでいいから。
ストラリオおばあ様最高。次はカチーナちゃんも連れて行くね。チビリュウビスケットとグレインチップスを焼いて持ってくよ。うん、プレイズミートシチューと火山ケーキも。
あら、じゃあ私はバレさんにお願いして君たちでも飲めるジュースを調合してもらっとこうかしら。まったく君たちもいつになったら大人になってくれるのかしらね。また私一人でお酒じゃない。
ストラリおばあ様もお酒ばっかり飲んでないでさ。名園の主にはミステリードリンクがあるじゃん。甘酸っぱくて今すごく流行ってるんだって。きっとどんなお酒よりも美味しいよ。
待てよ、どういうことだ。みんな急に態度が変わりすぎじゃないか。
あれ、うちさっきは何を思い出せない。マビカ覚えてる？
さて何だったか。確かそう、私にはぜひ工房に足しげく通ってもらい難しい注文をしてほしいと
Oh,
言っ
what
て
a
いたな。
cockpiecer.
人生とはまさに登山のようだ。素晴らしい景色は険しい道を越えた先で待っている。そんな熱い思いを私はシロネンから感じたよ。
何それ、本気で言ってんの？
冗談だ。今度からは変な仕事を君に押し付けたりしない。
Duly noted.
できる
You're
だけな。
acting.
お前らまで目を覚ませ。何かに騙されてんのか。キリチ、どうにかして。
アハウ、俺もお前に謝らないとな。いつも厳しくしすぎた。
Yeah, I've also been too harsh on Tekken 8 Season 1.
邪悪な力は完全に消え去ったみたいだ。助けてくれたのは君か？
Oh my god, cringe. Cringe.
よくやったアント。
I'm cringing.
成果の結晶は浄
This
化さ
lie
れた。
does not feel good.
これでお前の友達を治療できるぞ。早く伝えてやらないとな。
It's so this what a shitty story and all this padding just to
お疲れみんな。
bring the Make-A-Wish Foundation to a
想像以上だ。
fucking ghost kid
だから言ったでしょ。
after the patient has
喧
died.
嘩は得意なんだって。
危うくバレるところだったがな。
部族の子供たちの方がまだうまかったわよ。おちびちゃんが私たちの言語を
And
理
now
解できないのが幸い
the
だったわ
other
ね。
Saurians, the living ones,
仕方ない
that
じゃん。カチーナちゃんに言う文句なんて思いつかな
that
かったんだ
witnessed this
もん。
fucking lie and believing it are gonna become anti-vaxxers until they perform the spell every time because they're afraid of the fucking medicine now.
ちゃんとは喧嘩なんてしたくなかった。
Because you gotta make some fucking stupid Unity spell
つまんね。俺は帰って寝るぞ。
to dispel the curse that never existed in the first place.
あとは海風草だけだよね。うちが来た時にもう見つかったって言ってたから時期に揃うと思うけど。
みんなこっちだ。イワンさん、それに竜がいっぱい。薬草が集まったぞ。受け取るって言ったんだけど自分たちで届けに来たかったみたいでさ。だから一緒に来たんだ。ほらこれだけあれば足りるよな。
なあ、ちょっと待っててくれ。すぐに調合してくる。ガクーク、喋ってないで手伝ってくれ。
Man, that little fucking... That little deformed Kogosaur?
ついにこの時が来たな。
Because no other
胸
Kogosaur
が
looks
高
like
鳴っ
it.
ちまえ。みんなの意志の結晶。
Always looks like it's fucking pissed off.
どうか病を払い、奇跡をもたらしてくれ。
Cutscene? Yeah. Budget. At least they gave us some budget cutscene for all this stupid ass story. Man, this has to be the worst event story in my opinion. In my opinion. The worst one. The whole premise sucked, in my opinion. And I hate it. I hate it that we're reinforcing a lie. For this fucking ghost. And it's literally censoring reality away from it. Like, hey. Not everybody is born morally good. This is a reality that you should face. Just like there's swellings that are fucking evil. Because what's next? The problem's gonna prop up again. It's gonna come up again. It's like, oh, it must be the stones again. No, I don't see the stones. What happened? Can people be shitty without the stones? Where's the stones? Why are people arguing? The stones gotta be around. Yeah, go away. I don't want to see you again. You pissed me off that you put me through all that fucking running around just to lie and make this whole stupid acting bit. Bye. I hope I never see you again. I'm being extremely mean, but
元気出せよ、兄弟。
what a fucking disappointment.
友達が去って悲しいだろうが、俺たちにとっての別れは、あいつらにとっての再会でもあるんだ。アントゥの魂はあまりにも長い間この世をさまよっていた。お前が元気になったのを見て気がかりがなくなったんだろう。仲間の元に戻ること、それがあいつの最後の願いだったんだ。こういう時はおめでとうって言うべきだぞ。お前が回復した時に踊ってくれたみたいにな。
You know what was also his wish? If that was only his wish, he did not wish to be fucking kept in the dark and keep being lied to. We never corrected the record. He went away knowing fucking lies.
Arigato na, minna. あんたらのおかげで先祖ができなかったことを成し遂げられた。
Now his buddy in the afterlife are gonna say, yeah, those guys, that was all fucking fake. Those guys put you through a fucking bid. Used you like a fucking puppet. To perform a little dance like a monkey. Instead of just telling you the truth. That there's, you know, people can be shitty and flawed. And you should accept it. Man, I could have been playing the purple key for Mobica. I know that for a fact would have been a lot more interesting than this.
病気で苦しむこの子を助けられたってだけじゃない。年祖に関する症状の研究にも 大いに役立った。医者
Or
として
catch up on other purple
感
keys
無量だ。
from other regions.
よし。ではここに映画の演舞が無事終了したことを宣言する。私にとって
Like
この大会にはもう一つの意味があった。開催期間中、私は争いや企み、利益を得ようと打算を働かせる行為を一切見なかった。ナタの6部族が力を合わせてこの快挙を成し遂げたのだ。アビスという脅威がなくなった今も、私たちは家族のように互いを思い合っている。我々は過去の人々よりもずっとうまくやれているし、未来のナタの人々は今よりもさらに団結できているはずだ。よって恒例の宴も欠かすわけにはいかない。みんな思いっきり飲んで騒ごうではないか。
やった
ちょうど昨日採れたばかりの新鮮な野菜があるから後で取りに行く。
肉はこっちに任せてくれ。
肉多めでよろ。
他のみんなも呼んでくるぜ。人手は多いに越したことはないだろう。それにみんなで作った飯はうまいからな。
Friendship!
では
Yay!
また夜に会おう。
ごちそうをたっぷり食べる準備はバッチリだぜ。
We get one more cutscene. Baram is busy completing a quest. I'm gonna. Okay. We can fix it at least. We can fix it. Because I fucking triggered that without wanting to. Man, remember? Ah, I'm so glad that's a feature now. I'm so glad. Spell of Unity, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna spit on all that Unity. We have made the world stupider by upholding a stupid fairy tale lie. And made the still living Soren stupider. And be afraid of like vaccines and shit, aka medicine. Because they have to run through a spell first. When pertaining to those stones. Man. I have some petty hatred towards this story. And how like infantilizing it was. In a bad way, not in a negative reinforcement type of way.
火山ケーキいる？私が焼いたんだよ。じゃあいただくぜ。おいしいぞ。丸ごといっちゃっていいのか？いいよ。もともとあなたたちのために焼いたから。甘いケーキを食べると悩みも忘れちゃうよね。ここにいるみんなが毎日楽しく過ごせるといいな。
You seem to have bounced back, Sheena. I see the cloud hanging over your head during the completion. The competition has disappeared.
確かにこれから何をすればいいのか迷ってた。でも今回昔のオーベンを見て、6部族が昔はこんなに団結してなかったってこと初めて知ったんだ。
I got like
しょっ
3
ちゅう
hours.
喧嘩してた上に
I mean,
暴力まで
plenty of
振る
time,
い合って
but
たなんて
there's other things that I want to
私
do.
は一度も
before I
経
call
験
it.
したことがないし、
Just a couple
そん
more
な辛い
things.
生活想像すらできないよ。私今のナタが好き。友達と一緒にいる時間が好き。パカルおじさんが言ってたんだ。手に入れるのが難しいものほど大切にしないとダメだって。だから 友達のみんなが楽しく過ごせるようにできる限りのことをやりたいよ。一番大事なのはこれからもずっと団結していけることだもん。具体的に何をするかはまだ決めてないけど、でも自分の得意なことから始めていいんだと思う。こうやってケーキやビスケットを焼いてみんなと分け合うとかね。
Pachina, you're a good kid.
おいらいいアイディアがあるぜ。ケーキ屋さんを開くのはどうだ？そうすればカチーナが焼いたケーキをいつでも食べられるからな。ケーキ屋さん？後でムハラニちゃんにお店の開き方を教えてもらわないと。毎日おいしいスイーツを作って食べた人に笑顔になってもらえるのならすごく幸せだと思う。ありがとう。また頑張れる目標ができた気がするよ。
Good luck. I'll be rooting for you all the way.
そうだ。そういえばイファとあのマネっこちびりゅうがいないけど、どこに行ったんだ？それならパーティーの前にあの丘に行って先祖にお参りしたいって言ってたよ。まだ帰ってきてないの？これ以上遅くなると美味しいものが全部なくなっちゃうぞ。仕方ないな。オイラたちでケーキを持って行ってやるか。
Alright, let's make this fast. I'm trying to finish this shit. But let me talk to all these guys first.
たくさん焼いたんだよ。
俺もお前に謝らないとな。いつも厳しくしすぎた。あの言葉録音しとけばよかった。何回でもお前に聞かせてやりたいぜ。
もういくらか飲めば同じ夢が見られるかもな。
A couple more drinks, and you might hear it again.
ちゃんと肉を食べて元気におなり。
Rawr. Rawr. And they can put fucking repeat, copy and paste audio lines of them grunting and shit. They can do that at least.
気になってたんだけど、あの黒い霧はどうやったんだ？
ちょっとした目くらましだ。ばあちゃんならもっとすごいことができる。
はいはい、お世辞はいいのよ。ちょっとした目くらましですって。私ですら騙しておきながら。
まだ覚えて。あの時は仕方なく。
Oh yeah, with Capitano.
安心して。昔のことを責めるつもりはないから。単に褒めてるのよ。それだけうまくやれるんだから誇るべきよ。
ありがとう。
See, that's good. Telling the truth. The truth. Not fucking hogwash magic lies. Lies. Honest to goodness truth and a compliment of his abilities. Man, this guy's a fucking giant.
この酒うまいな。そりゃそうだ。とっておきのコレクションだからな。今日は好きなだけ飲んでくれ。お前たちには借りがあるからな。
それでは遠慮なく。
好きなだけ飲んでいいだと？後で後悔するなよ。おかかってこい。
みんなどんどん食べてくれ。うまいか？
馴染み深い味わい。さすが君のお箱だ。
おいしい。
おいしい。
映画の演舞の終了を祝して乾杯。
乾杯。これでやっとしばらく休めるな。
へえ、休むの？
非化聖夜の巡礼でもそうだが、大会後の数日間というのは大抵静かなんだ。あまり争い事は起きない。
大会でエネルギーを消耗したからじゃない？みんなゆっくり休みたいんだよ。
そうだな。乾杯。この貴重な休暇に。
乾杯。It's gonna be the
映画の
yeah,
終了を祝
the
して
same.
乾杯。
Where's the skip button?
乾杯。これで
I'm stuck.
非化聖夜の巡
大会でエネルギー。
そうだな。
You have any special dialogue, dude? No, you don't. You're fucking mute. I talked to them, I talked to her, I talked to Katrina, Niche, the chiefs, the other chiefs. This trio. Now I gotta talk to Movika.
余った成果の結晶は保存しておいた。もし必要になったら私の元を訪ねるといい。
I need some right now.
それと、ああいう風に芝居をするのは初めてでな。なかなか面白い体験だった。私の演技はどうだった？
There's only room for improvement. You're a natural thespian.
ああ、私も同感だ。学ぶべきことはまだたくさんあるようだな。君は得意だったりするのか？機会があればぜひ教えてもらいたい。
Man, she got a fontaine.
余った成果の結晶はそれと、ああいう風に芝居をするのは初めてでな。なかなか面白い体験だった。
You're a natural thespian.
本当か？ではまたこういう機会があったらぜひ呼んでくれ。
She would love the performances and acting and magic shows and shit. Alright, we gotta look for Ifa or Ifa. So we can do the little minigame challenges and shit. So got like almost 3 hours, so plenty of time.
OK。
ご先祖様よ。今頃あんたもきっと楽しく集まってるんだろ。俺にもククリュウの仲間がいるから気持ちはよくわかる。初めてこいつに会った時は変わった見た目のせいで他の竜にいじめられてた。血まみれで危うく命まで失うところだったんだ。
I mean, he might be the next natural evolution, even though he looks fucking silly. He's like Kirby shaped. And has like a resting bitch face at all times. And it might be missing an eye. And what a shitty texture. Look at that fucking low quality flat texture. Not even, doesn't even have like a 3D like 3D model around there or like some layers to it. This is a fucking flat slapped texture on the eye. Man, this thing is deformed. But that deformity gave it like extremely high IQ to understand and speak the human language. And I'd be like, Aru? Question mark, tilt head all the time.
俺が薬を塗ってやったらガンとして俺から離れたがらなくなって、今じゃ俺の助手だ。よせ水臭い。医者として俺と各地を回るのは間違いなく大変な旅だ。病気の竜を治療していた時、架空も感染しちまった時がある。 こいつ高熱を出して。俺はあちこちで薬草を探し回り、できる限りのことをやり尽くした。それでもカクークは視線をさまよい、俺は祈り続けることしかできなかった。もしあの時治らなかったら、俺もきっと同じ罪悪感に苛まれていたんだろうな。幸いこいつは辛抱強く持ちこたえてくれて、俺を手伝ってくれてる。本当に頼りになる助手だ。ありがとうと言うべきはこっちだ。兄弟。罪悪感から生まれた医術か。これからも俺たちはこの術をより良くしていくつもりだ。この世界で同じような気持ちになる人が二度と生まれないように。
Yes, we're done. I like this character, even though I feel like this was shit. I like this guy. I just didn't like the story that introduced him.
あれ、兄弟。どうしてこんなところに？
もちろんお前にケーキを持ってくるためだぞ。カチーナが焼いたんだ。すごく美味しいんだぜ。
おお、ありがとな。だったら。
Man, they gotta give this bird more than one emotion. Even though when it's like in joy, in complete joy and showing affection and shit, it looks pissed off all the time. And it has like black pupils.
おい、俺の分も残してくれよ。
Sorry, not pupils. The white part of the eye, which I forget the actual terminology. It's fucking black, has inverted eye colors. Let's do this shit. Bloom Flower Trials. Let the Bloom Flower Trials begin. The Pyre Archon Movika has agreed to hold the Bloom Flower Trials. The competition venue is ready. All that's left is to sign up for it. Balo. Kaneko and Paimon, we meet at last. Welcome to the Bloom Flower Trials. I heard from our chief that you're here to sign up for the competition. Yeah, but we were wondering what exactly are the Bloom Flower Trials about. I'll give you a quick rundown. First of all, the Bloom Flower Trials are divided into offensive battles and defensive battles. Offensive battles are simple. You'll stop your opponents from attacking the tribe. Playing offense is trickier. Assuming your tribe's lost its defense, they have to sound a horn and counterattack. To spice things up, we've added special ritual items into the mix. Attackers can charge them up to destroy the defender's special barriers. And even if this It's a competition. Well, we don't want to see uncalled for violence or conflicts. Anything broken should be fixed, and if you see monsters, please clear them out. Wow, I must say it's spinning. Kaneko, did you catch all that? No. More or less, definitely one of the quick rundowns of all time. Don't sweat it. If you got questions, come find me. The competition is not complicated. I'm sure you get the hang of it in no time if you participate. The Bloom Flower trials are divided into two categories: offensive battles and defensive battles. Each trial specified character must participate in the current martial trial. In offensive battles, travelers need to complete various challenges to charge ritual items, then use these to destroy the enemy's camp's barrier, thereby achieving victory in the martial trial. In defensive battles, travelers need to prevent their own flag from being destroyed by the attacking faction. The Bloom Flower trials are in full swing. Which trial would you like to join? Would you two like to join? Have a chit chat. Oh boy, Murahara here. This competition's got quite the turnout. I'm sure you two see some familiar faces among the contestants. My friend's also heading to the competition venue. Once I wrap things up here, I'm going to go cheer him on. I hope all participants can go all out in this competition. Go forth and battle to your heart's content. See if this he says something else on this line. Ask about the rules. You want me to go over the rules? Sure. Okay, he's saying the same thing. Leave. Man, not even a buy? Okay, send home for the competition. Alright, so the ones with the difficulties are defense. Obtaining bronze, silver, glorious, gold. Okay. Good. They already give you the hardest difficulty. Attack from the waterway. Participate in the attack with Mulani. For the people of the springs, the waters present a smooth path forward. Be flexible when adjusting your offensive routes to launch attacks from various directions and overwhelm the enemy. Win the battle within 10 minutes. Win the battle within 8 minutes. Win the battle within 6 minutes. The damage caused by vaporized rise is increased by 100%. When attacking side captures a stronghold, the following buffs will apply. Character's flow just then consumption decreased by 70%. And the Night's Soul Blessing stay Milani's movement speed increases by 20%. And all elemental resistance reduced by 70% for nearby enemies within a small area. After the attacking side breaks all enemy barriers, Milani in her Night's Soul Blessing stay will release a shockwave at the enemy's position, when dealing normal attack damage. Dealing true damage, a shockwave can't be released in this way once every 3 seconds. No, this is not the trial Mulani from the actual story. One with 3 constellations. Alright, let's give this a go. Once the battle starts, we need to capture strongholds and complete events to charge ritual items. Capture strongholds will continuously regenerate energy for your ritual items. Completing emergency events and travel challenges as well as collecting provisional supply boxes will instantly charge your ritual items. When the ritual item is fully charged, using it will break a barrier protecting the enemy camp. After all barriers have destroyed, defeat the enemy forces stationed in the camp, claim victory in the martial trial.
波を追いかけて走ったことある？やってみたい？やってみようよ。ほら、今すぐ行こう。一緒にいい感じの海辺を探してあげるよ。
And now we need to do that. And I should have brought Kanish.
Yeah.
You can capture enemy strongholds by consuming combat supplies. Captured strongholds will continuously regenerate energy for your ritual items. The more strongholds capture, the higher the charging rate. Additionally, after capturing a stronghold, you will unlock the ability to teleport between camps and obtain relevant buffs. As early as battle strongholds will obtain a certain amount of combat supplies by completing events. More combat supplies can be obtained. Harness the abilities of companions from the people of the springs to move swiftly along the water surface and score as many points as possible. Dirty fruits will appear during the challenges, and touching them will cause the remaining challenge time to decrease. Oh my god, there's more. Man, get me the fuck out of here. I'm fucking pissed off. Alright. Let's do this again. I was like, okay, maybe it's just those. Alright, let's do this faster. Alright, blah blah blah, let's go. Gotta be kidding me. Missing one. Man, go fuck yourself, minigame. Whatever. I almost got fucked. Almost got fucked on this one. Oh, I would have been so angry. I would have been so angry. I wouldn't even know what to do with myself. Participate in defense with Verisa. Was the enemy head on? The beauty of battle is the beauty of power itself. Smashing the enemy's vanguard to bits, fair and square, is the art of how the collective plenty wages war. Points level 90. Very hard to obtain. Okay. Protect the flag from being destroyed. Defeat enemies within 3 seconds of being hit by Varisa's plunging attack 6 times. At least 10 waves of enemies. Oh, and I'm gonna have to use the trial one because mine's not ready. And mine hasn't even started. When the current on-field character's plunging attack hits enemies, the crit damage increases by 40% for 8 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. Within 50 seconds of receiving this buff, character's plunging attack hits enemies, a vortex will be generated at the enemy's position, pulling in nearby enemies. That lasts for 5 seconds. This effect can trigger once every 6 seconds. Enemies affected by the vortex will have all their elemental resistance reduced by 40% for 3 seconds. Let's try one. Defensive battles, travelers need to prevent their own flag from being destroyed by the attacking faction. The direction of enemy attacks will be detected in advance, and travelers can head towards direction beforehand to intercept them. In defensive battles, there are special enemies that pose a greater threat to your flag. In defensive battles, there will be buffs that travelers can obtain by touching them. For obtaining the buffs, when a character performs a plunging attack, it will create a vortex that continuously attracts nearby enemies. I need I'm gonna have to redo this. Actually, no. I don't. That's just for bragging rights, I think, right? That's still glorious. Yeah, that's for bragging rights. I don't give a shit about that. Alright. Let's keep going. Traverse, infiltrate, surprise. Participate in the attack with Kenichi. Steep cliffs, difficult to breach due to their rugged terrain, are often overlooked. In the heat of battle, however, for the silence of the canopy, these natural barriers provide the perfect route for a surprise attack. 6 minutes. You think I got my own? Where's Morika? Where's Yao Yao?
想定内の勝利だ。
アクセル全開。
オッケー。響け。格のね。
聞け。太陽の本能を。
退路はない。獲物だ。ヤガニに報いるために今日疲れたか絶対に。
What? Oh my god, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
私に従え。この天下で裁く。
Fucking, I don't know why kill me. Like, literally. I got like one shot.
It 一進一退の戦況だな。戻ってみるか。また勝利に一歩近づいた。
動かないでね。
退路はない。また勝利に一歩近づいた。
Harness the abilities of companions from the size of canopy to hit targets and score as many points as possible. Don't need it.
また勝利に一歩近づいた。
And I'm like right there.
ならおい手加減はせん。
どれ分け山の血怖くない
赤日の影よ、我が命を果たせ。
川の止めるよ口をじゃあ行くよどやに屈伸できず火炎を刻め動かないでね行くよイエベ
川のこの天下で裁く
Wow, that was... The thing fucking blew up. Did you see that fucking health? It disappeared. It felt like it was fucking tanky. And then some Dendro hit and fucking imploded. Alright. So I don't really have to care about these sub-goals. As long as I just beat him very hard. And waves. Okay. Uh.
裁きの雷稲光すなわち永遠なりやっ逃げ道はありません。
止まって
しっかり構えとけ。構えたぜ。
裁きの雷ヒュッ
触る私は帰ってきた。静粛に
来たよ
見切りました無我の境地ヒュッ
防御をされろ。私は下げず。
加減はしないよ。
しっかり構え
見切りました。ひゅっ稲光、すなわち永遠なり。裁きの権限。落ちる。
Man, Tenway sounds. These mouth orders are so bulky. That is fucking crazy. Especially those fucking rock golems. I didn't even get 2 stars. I'm gonna kill myself. Fuck this. I don't want to spend too much time on this. The fuck did I miss out on, huh? That I couldn't kill 8 enemies with fucking Turbo Twirly? Fuck that character. Fuck Kachina. Fuck her. Alright. Let's go. Moving on. Chaska. Whoever controls the air has the initiative on the battlefield, and the skies are a stage belonging only to the Firefeather clan. Boldly launch your assault from the air, and then Kukusar wings cast the shadow of defeat upon your foes. You know, I was also doing the bounce up and down, and it wasn't freezing all the enemies. Unless there's a specific condition that I didn't read that makes it happen, but it wasn't happening all the time. For example, the golem, the first golem that appeared, did not fucking freeze. The second one did, because I kind of switched into her late, and she was the first enemy I faced. Fuck that anyway. Don't care. Each time character deals 1 type of elemental damage, the current on-field character's attack increases by 30% and crit damage increases by 20%. For 5 seconds, the bonuses from each type of elemental damage exist independently, are independently timed, and can stack up to 3 times 250. I got 2 hours and 10 minutes. Because I still got to do the other event. The other one, the other side. When the attacking side captures stronghold, the following buffs will apply. Character's phlogiston consumption decreased by 70% after Chaska hits enemies. With a charged attack, a vortex will be generated at the enemy's position, pulling in nearby enemies. This effect can trigger once every 6 seconds. Enemies affected by the vortex will have their all elemental resistance reduced by 40% for 3 seconds. After attacking, side breaks all enemy barriers. Chaska will release a shockwave at the enemy position. When dealing charged attack damage, dealing true damage, a shockwave can be released this way once every 3 seconds. It's not, especially with how long I gotta wait for its wave to show up. And I wanna do other stuff. I just don't wanna do this event and then just call it. I wanna do other things. I wanna see if I can. I wanna take a look at the abyss before reset. And I want to look at Whimpering Waste one last time in Wuwa. And drain my weight plates. Okay, so let me look at the
の調子で行こう。撃て。今だ。今だ。ロックオン。今だ。ロックオン。ロックオン。全弾発射。
おとなしくしな。空上を焼き尽くす。
飛ぶか。撃て。進め。行くぞ。
Serious? Okay. I guess I have to get off.
その勢いだ。また勝ったな。
Perfect J Grams. Man, is that Smoke with a new name? Harness the abilities of companions from the Fire Feather Clan. Score as many points as possible within the time limit. Dirty fruits will appear during the challenges, and touching them will cost remaining challenge time to decrease. Oh, he's done.
行くぞ。よくやった。この調子で行こう。相手の反撃に気をつけて。
Oh my god, the camera, please.
その勢いだ。
響け。格のない。しっかり立ってな。
オーラ。
どやめた侵略。火炎を役払い。邪魔をするな。死ね。
風が立つぞ。ロックオン。今だ。
剥がす。オッケー。石煙に葬られよ。剥がしてあげる。
加速するぞ。
飛ぶか。撃て。ロックオン。ロックオン。ロックオン。
Bulkiest piece of shit ever. Damn, can I just realize where he says the ultimate fat fuck like me? Nah. I was gonna say, you're more like that, that vampire, info broker from Blade. Oh. Blade, the movie. You know, Blade the Vampire. Your stuff for 2.5 anniversary. Oh, Nika? Yeah. Protect the flag. Opal shield. I read that as Opie. Like, damn. The enemy spawn protected by the Opie shield. Repel at least 10 waves of enemies. Okay, this one should be easy. I can use mine. But mine's level 70, I think. Or 80. Might be 80. Which one's better? That's a good question. And I think at least I got a level 90 weapon. I think I'm gonna go with mine. Okay. The past few banners have been Sleeping Face. To me, it's like, you know, I pull pretty much for everything. And these are like break patches. After that, Ava Catastrophe. You know, it was basically a break for me. After obtaining the buff, so when characters damage the shield, the shockwave will be unleashed that deals true damage and interrupts enemies. Characters protected by a shield will taunt any of our opponents, attracting their attacks. Wow, one that actually pays attention to you. Impossible.
私は帰ってきた。
面倒ね。そうよ。手加減お披露目だ。
バカ私は下げず。
さあ働きなさい。手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。さあお手並みの体験といこうか。
騒ぐ。私は帰ってきた。
さあ働きなさい。やけどしないようにお手並み拝見といこうか。
静粛に。
シェロシトラリいつとばこうよ。スイッチにねよ。
Almost got a 10 waves, but whatever. I don't care. It's funny that the last one I almost got the full score, but it's good enough for me. Besides the bad guy that was in this event, yeah. I haven't really been following up. Is there any like epilogue conversation? Nope. Is that the other one? The other event? Okay. Let's do the other one. Go Soaring Exploration. Soaring Expedition has set off in search of Ocean Zephyrus, but a few little ones seem to have stayed behind. Why not have a chat with the staff nearby? Are you feeding them lies? Like Aifa and Kachina. Hello, welcome to the Soaring Expedition Supply Station. Wow, there are many little Saurians here. Are you all going out to look for ocean zephyrs? Time and tide wait for no man. The ocean zephyr picking squad's already left. Though these young'uns want to help, no matter how hard Mr. Aifa and Mr. Kakuku try to teach them, they don't quite get what an ocean zephyr is. To honor their enthusiasm, Mr. Aifa let them join the expedition, although what counts as an expedition was left up to them. Whether it's yummy grain fruit or shiny trinkets, they can collect whatever they want. All that matters is that they get back safely. Paimon gets it. Well, they sure look happy. Stay safe, little ones. The outside world's full of bad guys. Man, you are the MVP, Paimon. This is what should have been told to that fucking ghost dinosaur. That's a ghost, by the way. It's already fucking dead. It's not like it's gonna get a heart attack when it's dead. Wow, the person has the most common sense. I just want to frame that statement right there. No, we had to do a little stupid theater act. I guess to like romantically keep the idea alive that humans are not flawed and they're all good guys. Give them a chance. We're here to guide the little Saurians along on their expedition. If you're interested, you can come check it out. In Soren's Treasure Seeker, you must switch the indicated direction at various intersections to plan a route, thus leading the Soren's whelps onward to accomplish the stage's treasure hunt objectives. You can move the camera to explore areas. Off to the sides, select the reset view button to return to the center so you can keep following the little Saurian. Different Saurian whelps have favorable terrain unique to them. Traversing favorable terrain will increase their movement speed, while traversing unfavorable terrain will decrease their movement speed. The Saurians out where necessary. Press the sprint buttons will allow a Saurian whelp to briefly perform an accelerated sprint that ignores unfavorable terrain. Saurian whelp will also execute an accelerated sprint if you switch to it while on its favorable terrain. Welcome to the Saurian Exploration Supply Station. Currently guiding the little Saurians along on their expeditions. Wanna join? Goo goo gaga. Alright, have a chit chat. My brother and I are interns at Mr. Ifa's clinic. Although we've only been working there for a short time, every day is fulfilling. Mr. Ifa and Mr. Kakuku are both amazing. My brother and I would love to become best beloved by Soren. Just like, shut up! I especially admire Mr. Kakuku. Although he's been picking a concerning number of fights with another weird yellowish little Saurian lately. That little thing calls itself Almighty Dragon Lord, or something like that. I hope he doesn't become a bad influence on Mr. Kakuku. Oh, it's Ajab or Ahab. Got the little Saurians. Collect at least 20 precious green fruit. 30, 40. Precious grain for a plump and sweet delicacy, a treasure in the eyes of Saurians. Magma, the blazing hot rocks falling from the sky, will telegraph their landing locations with warning signs. The little Saurians will do well to stay out of their way. Magma. My lineup. Little Tatankasaur. A little Saurian adept at running and charging. It moves even faster on flat terrain. Little Koholasaur. A little Saurian with agile fins and tail accustomed to living by the water and moves even faster in tidal environments. Okay. In collection stages, you must direct the Saurian whelps to collect the specified number of precious grain fruit. Magma will rain down on the field at intervals, dealing damage to creatures within AoE. When the warning zone is fully lit, a Saurian whelp will lose vitality if hit, so take evasive maneuvers. Okay. Hurry the fuck up! I gotta use that turbo if I want to finish faster. This is a nice quick one. Yeah, it seems like it. Treasure chests. Birds for green fruit stolen by helichurls are hidden in such chests as these. Drilling helichurl patrols along fixed route. Take care not to enter its line of sight. Hiding spot. A perfect place to hide from helichurls. After passing by and activating a hiding spot, the little saurians can return here to continue their infiltration if caught by the helichurls. Same too. Same lineup. If it's an infiltration stages, you must direct the saurians whelps to seize all the treasure chests in the area. During opponents will also be present, and a saurian whelp lose vitality if discovered by them. You can view the opponent's movement paths when planning your route at an intersection. Yeah, blah blah blah. Alright, actually. Okay, go back. Very nice. Oh, we have a different lineup. Don't panic in the volcano. Volcano's got an unpredictable temper, and its erratic eruptions may come from anywhere. Use the Saurian's claws to feel the vibrations of the earth and sense the rhythm. The rhythm of the night. Maybe you can find a way to dodge the blasts. Magma volcano. A fuming fiery giant that shoots flames and magma in one direction, hurting the little saurians. Sometimes erupts in a fit of rage, firing off magma from all directions at once, posing a great danger to all caught in the blast. Little Tepilitosaur. Little saurian with a drill-like horn and strong claws, fond of traversing rugged terrain, moving faster in rough, mountainous environments. Wrathful volcanoes present within the stage will erupt in a specific direction or all directions at intervals, dealing damage to creatures within their AoE when the warning zone is fully lit. Track their actions and evade accordingly. Alright, 3 more. Eyes or of Ire A? Yo. A? The Helichurls have become more vigilant and build tall watchtowers to deter the little Saurians. Those simpletons won't be able to stop our plucky band of heroes, will they? Alright, so it's the Helichurls. We gotta hide from them. Vigilant Helichurl. A Helichurl station on high to survey its surroundings. It periodically changes which direction it's looking in. Alright, same lineup. Once towers are present within the area and the opponents atop them will change their surveying direction. At intervals, a Saurian whelp within their surveillance zone will be discovered. Be careful when planning your route and be sure to avoid them. No! Fucker. What the fuck? I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna fucking yell. I'm actually gonna yell. I'm actually gonna yell. I'm gonna fucking yell. Literally, I was with the right amount. Go fuck yourself. shoot myself. Okay. What a waste of time. Right at the end. Alright. Soren's water and fire. The land along the coastline is often inundated by the waves, and the soft, damp surface makes it hard for regular Saurians to run across. In such places, escaping the lava requires the ever-reliable power of teamwork. I must have an hour and a half before reset. Intermittent tides wash over the stage, causing some areas to switch between land and water type terrain at intervals. Take measure of the situation and dispatch the Saurians well most suited to the task. There we go. One more, baby. One more. An ending to treasure. The cunning Helichos have set up camp in a place where the tides rise and fall. The little Saurians are already familiar with how they hide their treasures and patrol their camps. The treasure hunt will surely reach a flawless conclusion. Okay. You motherfucker. No, I want to retry. So glad. So glad the I'm so glad it stopped on its own. Because I was already taking that space. Alright, we're done. We're done. Finally. For an Odyssey. You go through that shitty enabler for stupidity story. With lies and deception. Yeah, the only reason why it's not giving me a check rank is I'm missing one reward here, but I do not give a fuck. Alright. Aurora. Where are you? Where you at? Man, I don't like the way that they did this menu. You have to back out twice. When it was just a single back out, and if you wanted to ascend, you just press the ascension. But it went to this menu. Every time you clicked on a character, it went to this menu. Now it's confusing because you don't even confirm. You just basically hover the character and then you press back. Instead of confirming first. I don't know why they swapped that. They just made it more confusing. You've been doing it one way for 4 years and they changed it literally with Natlan. I'm not a fan. That's my first dude. And we're gonna keep saving. As for events, I'll check this shit out later. Maybe I'll boot it up. Actually, that's on the... what is it? That's after the 19th. So maybe I'll do it then. That's next weekend. It ends next Monday. So I'll do it then. And it's a short event. And I don't know... I'm gonna assume that it's no longer time gate if we had a time gate. But this was like a 10-day event. Now... you have 17 days. We got 2 days, like I said. I think at 3:33 AM. Man, I don't know if I want to do 412 because I gotta get a World War. Got like a little less than an hour and a half. So I gotta do that one elusive run, which is short. No. It's not what I wanted. It's not the team. It's on the other side. Do you have anything on me? You do. I might not be here in 2 hours, but you go have fun, Arjun. I probably won't see you until May next weekend. Or until, you know, like I said, after the 19th. Yeah. Be around here.
風の行く先を遠くを叩きさお手並み拝見と行こうかなかなか
いや、騒ぐな。
じゃあ思いっきり遊んであげるチレッブレッドレイ
岩山八九
カジャー歌え僕の名のもと
褒美を垂れろ。
走るより一緒に遊ぼうよ逃げようなんて思わないでよねじゃあ行くよ治療しないとな
命の重みを知りなさい薬も権限よっはっはっよっ
お前の勇気を見せてみろ。
もみち
終わらせてあげる。
難攻不落。
遠くを叩くあっという間に
お前の勝ちだ。
という間に
褒美を垂れろ。
相手してやる。
高き者私は下げず。
もう
走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。
久々の獲物だ。高よ、差しを起こせ。
ようやくは口に逃がし
足元に気をつけて風だじゃあ行くよ
わけ山の地
貫こう凡庸だねはっこのさらば
いい稽古相手になってくれ。
終わらせてあげる。
岩山八。
お披露目だ
風の赴くままに風よ
褒美を垂れろ。
剣女盤石天理チョーク。食いしばってけ。
ここだよ逃げようなんて思わないでよね
すぐに直してあげましょうよっとよっとや落ちる薬も毒になり得ます領域
どよめく進学一緒に遊ぼうよ風だ
権限や
What do we have here?
け山の地フォークを叩い
騒ぐ
防衛
せいちこの天下で裁く止める勇気はあるかやっ
命を捨てに来たか。
風の行く先を雲なく借りなく却下する。
やはりダメだ。
天道ここにあり。
せーの
風の赴くままに愛はっやっここより登る
動かないでね。
風の行く先を雲
岩山八九天理チョーク。やっふん
痛いの飛んで
権限やっ
じゃあ行くよ上の不進学変えじゃじゃーん
神戸を垂れろ。
大末となるがいい。
光り輝くがいい。
わけ山の地
静粛に。
ゆえぐいでも
難攻不落。
風の赴くままに借りな
天道ここにあり。
貫こうよっ
要は済んだか。
君だって好きのように盛大なサプライズを
風の雲の行くご
動かないで
驚かせてしまったか
岩山八九天理チョーク。
邪魔却下すよっさっやっ
せーの
足元に気をつける風の赴くままに雲なく借りなく時
剣女盤石。
前方に注意しろおっと失礼
貫こ
楽しんでいるか良い一日を
揺らぐことなし。天道ここにあり。さあスキヤップ難攻不落。
風の行く先を次は
What? Oh my god, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. I literally had shield.
加速すると
そよに不進学変えお披露目だ
騒ぐ高き私は下げず静粛に
岩山八
動かないで
やっよっもみちは散らまく押しよっ
はり君だったか。
ささやかな月のように永遠の盛大なサプライズを
風の赴くままに風の歌雲の行く難攻不落天道万象
邪魔するぞよ。驚かせてしまったか。すまん。静かに干渉するといい。
風を知れ。
おっと失礼。
ユエーグエイ出番だよ。
権限。
天理チョーク。雲なく借りなく時。
動かないで。
やそれ。
じゃあ行くよ。わけ山の地僕をたたえよ。世界を熱狂の渦。
褒美を垂れろ。私は帰ってきた。騒ぐな。
怖くない。
剣女盤石。
貫こう。やっとよっここより登る。
風よ舞よ。
ユエーグエイ
霹靂先陣天道ここにあり。岩山八九。 せい風の歌雲
却下す。はっさよっやっはっつとつ
風よ
はっ
剣女盤石。甘い。
せーの。
天理チョーク。岩山八九。はっはっ散らまく惜しみ。
貫こう。やっはっよっとやっはっ
舞や剣女盤石。やせっ天道万象。はっせい雲なく借りなく。
怖くない。
権限よっそれはっせいや月のように永遠の
Man, here comes the cancer. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take a peek, but I'm gonna imagine that this is gonna be pure cancer. Alright, so I need Electro at the bottom. Oh, this is cancer. This is fucking cancer. First half, elemental skill 100 damage increased by 75%. Plunging attack increased by 75%, of course. We gotta have you. Let's try that.
岩山八九参る高き私は下げず静粛に風の雲騒ぐと難攻不落天道ここにある
貫こうせいよや
風の行く先をもみち
真実に
散らなく
剣女盤石褒美を垂れろ聖なる恩公に私は帰ってきた
差し支えない心配無用だ
神聖なる恩恵難攻不落天理チョークはっ静粛に悪愛なる恩だ
風の赴くままに風の雲の行く騒ぐ
と永久に不滅
行こう
剣女番
剣豪よっさはっ
新天道地たはっ
風よ
褒美を垂れろ天道ここにあり
騒ぐ雲借りなく時
褒美を垂れろ岩山八九
参る
I just want to see what the other.
静粛に
What the other stages look like.
せい
揺らぐことなしせ褒美を垂れろ
あなたも一緒に踊りたいの？響け。一緒に踊りましょう。律令直律令。
お披露目だ。
いい感覚になってね。太陽の本番。まだまだ。これから。少なくとも観客はいたから。アクセル全開。
歌え、僕の名のもとに。
呪言直律令。神道の権限呪言律令呪言この天下で裁く加速するぞせい
じゃあ行くよ分け山の地
律令呪言
光り輝くがいい
聞け太陽の本能を
騒ぐな風よそれふっそこだ風の歌雲の行くご貫こうよっふっやっほっせいさ
難攻不落天道万象
静粛に前
霹靂先陣と剣女盤石
雲がく借りなく時はっほらキャットスはっさよっせいやっはっよっそれ風の歌雲の湯
天理チョーク
高き私は下げず
難攻不落
褒美を垂れろいや
天道万象
よっいやはっさよっ落ちるなはっ貫こうよっさせいせいはっ風よふっしっもみちがうちら
剣女盤石
却下するよっふっはっさふっせいはっやっ
難攻不落天理チョーク
騒ぐなふっ海私は帰ってきたと静粛にと前はっはっそれそ雲が借りなく時褒美を垂れろ貫こうよっ
律令直どよめく神学火炎を
烈日よ私に従えはっせい
や来光意と美しきかなで呪言律令は
通常を焼き尽くす
直呪言律令
歌え僕の名のもと
石煙に葬られよ止める勇気はあるか
わけ山の地呪言遊んではいられん律令呪言有限なる来天律令直律令
防衛止める勇気はあるかこの天下で裁く
直呪言直はっ響け格の目
じゃじゃーん光り輝くがいい
おっ聞け太陽の金剛を
I'm gonna go for 6 stars. So I gotta switch games.
権限
マイヤ風よもみちをち
岩山八九天道ここにある
騒ぐなマイヤ風の歌雲の行くご
却下すよやっはっはっやっとはっ月のように永遠なる貫こうやっ
神戸を垂れろ
すっと風よ雲よ仮の天理チョーク騒ぐないや
ここより登る権限よっはっはっふっふっとはっ
マイヤ
神戸を垂れろ
天道万象
貫こうはっよっふっせいさふっよっ月のように永遠なる却下するせいよっはっはっよっはっやっふっはっそれふっ
風の歌
難攻不落
騒ぐな高き私は下げず雲なく借りなく
岩山八
はっよっさやっはっふっはっふっよっさふっふっはっここより登る
神戸を垂れろ
さとせいやふっはっふっさふっせいはっ
静止
Ridiculous.
じゃあ行くよ
律令呪言律令
僕をたたえ
烈日よ私に従えこの天下で裁くせ
せいや呪言律令ちょっと
歌え僕の生もの
どよめく神学
聞け太陽の方向を加速すると
呪言チョック律令
燃えよ石煙に葬られよ
呪言せチョック律令来光意と美しきかなチョック
じゃじゃーん光り輝くがいい
わけ山の地
烈日よ私に従え止める勇気はあるか聞け太陽の
gonna say fuck this. Fuck this. Tired of this fucking HP bloat. I'm not gonna do this. Might do 6 stars off stream before it resets, because I can't get back on. When did I become a Wookiee? Like Harry? Just a year without getting a haircut. I'll be shaving one of these days, sometime next week. I've been looking towards shaving. I gotta get him more like ASAP. I guess I'll do this temple. Boom. I like 15 minutes before reset. I'm probably just gonna do Lucid. I'm not gonna do Whimpering Waste. I got no time. How are you doing, Nick? Give me a sec.
神というのは天上の存在だが、たまには地上を歩き回るべきだな。
Let me... clear out of this game. Get a war. Withering. Gotta do Elusive Realm as quickly as possible. I don't think it's gonna take me 15 minutes, but I also gotta drain my weight plates. And I want to archive a little more before I go to bed, but I'll do it off stream. Man, what am I doing here? Get out of here. I'm almost capped. Okay, I did do that. Alright, let's do whimpering, not whimpering, this. I'll use the, I use some of my weight plates here, 120. Cryo. Ling Yang. Okay, yeah. It's all cryo. Alright. Not gonna be paying too much attention to buffs. I'm just gonna basically run through it.
使え行け。
臨機応変。速やかに片付けましょう。私が誰かわかりますか？いい度胸ですわね。逃げられるとでも？宴の始まりですわ。ついてこられますか？これはどう？ニュール、アド、アスト。
私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。
これがモンテリのアイカスです。そこです。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。アルテの完成ですわ。私が誰かわかりますか？ついのちぎりを告げる。ついてこられますか？これぞ天覧。私が誰かわかります？世界はこの手に。新時代へようこそ。ついてこられますか？後よりもしなやかに。指示を入力。忠誠を授ける。
私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。
これがモンテリのアイカスです。
Struggle.
ついてこられますか？ついてひざまずきなさい。お静かに。私が終わりにするかわかりますか？破壊。
配慮をしないで。大グレンゲ。どうか慎重に。骨をも蝕む骨幹よ。
これがモンテリのアイカスです。ついて諦めなさい。後よりもしなやかに。私が誰かわかりますか？世界はこの手に。モンテリの名にかけて。速やかに片付けましょう。私が誰かわかりますか？ そこです。終わりにする。入力。心配しない。アドアストラ。私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。配慮をしない。これがモンテリの挨拶です。ついてこられますか。
Alright, we're basically halfway through.
ついてこられますか。速やかに片付けましょう。お静かに。宴の始まりですわ。私が誰かわかりますか。入力。神聖を授ける。私の後ろに大グレンゲ。イテック氷を避け。これがモンテリの挨拶です。よっ。私が誰かわかります。世界はこの手に。モンテリの名にかけて。ついてこられますか。ついてこられますか。諦めなさい。私が誰かわかり終わりにする。入力。星の歌よ。私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。行け。これがモンテリの挨拶です。臨機応変。速やかに片付けましょう。宴の始まりですわ。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。アルテの完成ですわ。逃げられるとでも。ついてこられますか。ついてこられますか。ついてこられますか。
Let's keep going. I got time. I got 37 minutes.
お静かに。そこです。私が誰か終わりにされますか。昇格。神聖を授ける。私の後ろにその糧を解き放て。まだいける。これがモンテリの挨拶です。
役立たずどもが。
後よりもしなやかに。速 速やかに片付け諦めなさい。いや、私が誰かわかりますか？ひざまずきなさい。これはどう？まだまだいけますわ。終わりにする。入力。アドアストラ。私の後ろまだ軽減せし監獄よ。私はあなたを守れなかった。
No way. No way. No way.
お静かに。
Fucking asshole.
まだまだいけますわ。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。新時代へようこそ。終わりにする。入力。これがモンテリの挨拶です。ついてこられますか？
I'm fucking pissed. Fucking ruined. Alright. Let's just keep going.
私が誰かわかりますか？いや、無駄なあがきです。宴の始まりですわ。世界はこの手に。やあ、モンテリの名にかけて終わりにする。入力。これがモンテリの挨拶です。諦めなさい。まだまだいけますわ。
Fuck, nice fucking damage.
わかりますか？入力。これがモンテリの挨拶です。
Alright. Better kill this guy in like one hit.
指示を入力。アドアストラ。これがモンテリの挨拶です。宴の始まりですわ。これはどう？終わりにする。無駄なあがきです。世界はこの手に。モンテリの名にかけて。そこです。これが心。火の聖火、神聖を授ける。これがモンテリの挨拶です。これぞ戦乱。私が誰かわかりますか？終わりにする。入力。これがモンテリの挨拶です。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。やあ、 ての完成ですわ。
Man, those interest skills were doing a fuck ton of damage. And I was kind of getting worried when I saw this boss, and I'm like, oh, am I gonna fail without Sanhok? So I don't have a full team rotation. With Gucci. Oh. Alright, give me the reward before reset. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do. I don't feel like doing it. For like what, like 2-3 rewards that I'm missing. I'm Gucci. So I can end it and go back to archiving and then go to bed. Let's get on PGR. I gotta do that one boss that ends in like 5 days. So I don't think I'll be back within those 5 days. I want to solely focus and finish on archiving. Let's get on PGR. Do my dailies. And then get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, I didn't even check to see if I could do a temple. I might do that at the end. I'm gonna check on my phone. Because that might be the last Cantrelepo temple I'll be able to do. Check on my phone.
指揮官、今日はすごく元気じゃん。何かいいことでもあった？普段と変わらない？変わったのは私の方？ならあんたがそばにいてくれるから自然とハイになっちゃうのかも。きっとそうだ。
No, I cannot. Yes, it'll be the next character. I mean, it'll be better for my account, to be honest. Andrea doesn't even have like it's a good team. Password. I didn't skip shit.
私の
はどんなプレゼントが。あ、いえ、何でもありません。プレゼントについて考え。
Wow. It's that one. This sucks. But not quite. That was basically the same thing. Sucks to suck. Oh, they made her a boss. Cool. Wonder who the boss is gonna be for intensive. Same boss regardless. Where's that? I didn't even check. Lightning, ice. Lightning physical damage, ultimate slash. "19 days. It says only 1 day left? Oh man, I'll do this off stream. I'm not watching all those cutscenes today. I'm not. Hell no. 19, 71, 19, 29, 29, 29, 29, 2. This is the one that I'm doing right now. 71, 29, 29. There's no running in. 8 days. Flash Insane on Sunday. Very nice. Can always take the extra ones. Alright, let's get this over with. Slaughterhouse. Gonna go with a fun team.
了解。序列。
始めましょう。他者を移住強盗に送り込み、さらなる犠牲を生むだけです。
切り裂く。
大体何も変わらない。
終わりだ。それ当たれ。情けないやつ。楽しんでくるとする。貫く全出力解放。リミッター解除。これで終わりだ。殲滅開始。切り裂く。
無意味です。
貫く全出力解放。リミッター解除。その瞳でこの力を目に焼き付けて。
We just gotta do a couple more.
De 始めましょう。他者を移住強盗に送り込み、さらなる犠牲を生むだけです。
情けないよ。
大体何も変わらない。
これで終わりだ。情けないよ。楽しんでくれとする。それ情けないよ。
楽しんでくるとする。全出力解放、リミッター解除。これで終わりだ。
無意味です。
当たれ。切り裂く。情けないや。楽しんでくるとする。全出力解放、リミッター解除。その瞳でこの力を目に焼き付けて。
Yo, Burr. How you doing, man? I'm about to exit the stream, but just trying to finish this because I'm not gonna be on until like next weekend. And this literally expires in 2 days. Just gotta do this boss in all its difficulties. And back to archiving, back to work. Busy week a little bit, not too much, but it is busy. And also because of the archiving, it's literally entering the final week for the Twitch VODs before they get wiped by Twitch, because they made a change to the highlights and uploads that if you're over 100 hours in terms of like uploaded and highlighted material, anything with the least amount of views is getting wiped. They're not gonna allow you to like just host a lot of shit. So I've been making strides. I should be done by the 19th, which is the final day. Like I should be done before the 19th.
燃え尽きろ。貫く。全出力解放、リミッター。これで終わりだ。
So I'm making sure that backing all that stuff up.
それ。当たれ。情けないよ。楽し
屈した我らの悪夢に落ちなさい。光だ。何も変わらない。
Also, you can parry that.
燃え尽きろ。
夢にいてどう悪夢を避けるのです。
貫く。全出力解放、リミッター。これで終わりだ。貫く。全出力解放。
光だ。何も変わらない。
デバフ完了。行こう。
Oh, I see what's going on.
貫く。全出力解放。
Both characters have Da Vinci on. That's why, like, seems that it's not working. My Da Vinci's are like,
その瞳で
I'm like on Da Vinci
この
cooldown.
力を目に焼き付けて。
I gotta change Vera's shit. Yeah, after I call it, I'm gonna do a little bit more archiving and then pass out.
Hajimemashou. 他者を異獣強盗に送り込み、さらなる犠牲を生むだけです。
切り裂く。貫く。全出力解放、リミッター。これで
終わりだ。情けない
期待だ。何も変わらない。
貫く。燃え尽きろ。
夢にてどう悪夢を避けるのです
貫く。全出力解放。リミッター。
Cool.
それ当たれ。貫く。全出力解放。リミット。これで終わりだ。切り裂く。燃え尽きろ。情けぬ。全出力解放。はっ。これで終わりだ。
場の失敗は灰になりました。同じ過ちをしてはいけない。
当たれ。切り出ば情けないね。楽しんでくれたく。その
You gotta
瞳
look
で
in for work, bro. I'll
この
talk to you
力
later.
を目
Man,
に
take
焼
it
き付
easy.
けて。
Best of luck with whatever the tasks are today. You have a good one. Just gonna do 2 more of these and then I'm out as well. Likewise.
Let's 始めましょう。他者を移住強盗に送り込み、さらなる犠牲を生むだけです。
貫く。全出力解放。リミッター解除。燃え尽きろ。これで終わりだ。当 力解放。リミッター解除。
朽ちた我らの悪夢に落ちなさい。夢にいてどう悪夢を避けるのです。
貫く全出力解放。リミッターこれで終わりだ。燃え尽きろ。情けないよ。楽しんでくれとするわ。貫く全出力解放。リミットこれで終わりだ。切り裂く。燃え尽きろ。貫く全出力解放。リミッター。
あの失敗は灰になりました。同じ過ちをしてはいけない。
それ。情けないよ。私についてきた。私の邪魔をするなんて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
Alright, last one.
始めましょう。他者を移住強盗に送り込み、さらなる犠牲を生むだけです。
切り裂く、貫く、全出力解放、リミッターか。これで終わりだ。
情けないね。
期待で何も変わらない。
当たれ。切り裂く、貫く、全出力解放、リミッター解除。これで終わりだ。
無意味です。
それ。
期待で何も変わらない。
えい、切り裂く。なんせ全出力解放、リミッター。これで終わりだ。
無意味です。彼らの衣装はまだ朽ちていません。彼らの衣装はまだ朽ちて。
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
他者を移住強盗に送り込み、さらなる犠牲を生むだけです。
燃え尽きろ、貫く、全出力解放、リミッターか。これで終わりだ。貫く、全出力解放。
期待で何も変わらない。
切り裂く、情けないよ。全出力解放、リミッター解除。これで終わりだ。
無意味です。
当てれ、燃え尽きろ。
朽ちた我らの悪夢に落ちなさい。期待で何も変わらない。
燃え尽きろ。
夢にいてどう悪夢を避けるのです。
当たれ。貫く、全出力解放、リミッター。これで終わりだ。
無意味です。
切り裂く。殲滅開始。情けないね。それ。
解放リミッターこれで終わりだそれ
まだ嵐は止んでいません。
まだま
Oh
だだ
my god. What the fuck, dude?
バグ発見ハッキング情けないよ戦闘シーン新クリーンヒット
これがあなたの実力？見てなさい、私のフルパワー。
私がいる場所が戦場よあがいてみせて戦闘シーン私がいる場所が戦場よ
あの失敗は灰になりました。同じ過ちをしてはいけない。
まだまだだ情けないよ全出力解放リミッター当たれ
He's dead, right? Yeah, I think so. I didn't even notice how his health just disappeared right at the end.
「その瞳でこの力を目に焼き付けて」
Alright. There it is. Volganot has been defeated. Volgan my nuts. And everything else can just wait. How is that possible? I was gonna say. I'll just have to wait. We'll just do guild, but not right now. Yeah, I'll keep on one chi. Until he's triple S. Then I'll triple S. Crimson Weave and then Stigmata. Alright, I guess that's it. Time to raid Guru if he's still alive. Let me see. Is he still alive? I wonder if he finished. Whatever he wanted to finish. Oh, he's on Black Vegan. So he already quit Genshin. He must have already done it. Probably went a little faster because I was also kind of like stopping midway through. To archive every so often just to get some of the archiving done in the background. But anyhow, anybody who's still here, you guys have a good one. I'll be back probably over the weekend. Not gonna be around for the whole week. Gonna try to finish the archiving and I got work, so. And whenever I'm not doing either things, I'm probably just gonna be sleeping. Probably gonna take advantage, catch up on sleep. Anyhow, let's give Guru a raid. Guess without the ad. Alright. Y'all take it easy. Till next time. See you guys after the 19th. Wish me luck. Anyhow. Toodles. Bye-bye.